Arknights.
Oh, I like how everyone's so quick to tell that if I stream now, it means I'm back. I was supposed to make this whole playthrough thing as a video, but then I didn't find the opportunity to film during my trip. So, welcome. We are streaming right after I come back from Indonesia. You know what that means? I missed 5 days of farming. Would you believe that? Locked in to the game for 5 days straight, and then absolutely didn't farm a thing. Like, there were days that I even missed this and didn't do this. So, oops. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, see? I missed a few days. So I don't even get the 14th day bonus. How fantastic is that? Yeah. Um, yeah, I think there was even a day that I didn't even do the free roll. Shit happens. Why did I not play any games while I was on my trip? It's just a habit that I have that whenever I'm flying to places, I don't care enough to play any games. Like I haven't logged in to Honkai for 5 days now. I haven't logged into Reverse for 5 days. So basically all my accounts are dead. You know, I could do what some people choose to do, which is you find a friend and then after they help you play the game, but I don't really want to do that. And I guess I can't be bothered about losing progress. Like I'm the kind of person that I don't really care enough if my games lose progress behind a few days because like I don't know, it doesn't mean much to me. So yeah, that's kind of why. I'm back. Welcome back to Singapore. It is it's been 5 6 days since the last stream. The last stream was when we did a lot of pools for people. I haven't checked into the queue since that day. The queue was in because a lot of you requested for pools the last time, but then I didn't get to finish seeing everybody who requested. So yeah. Oh wait, I think I'm messing up my base rotations. Oh, I am. I am gloriously messing it up. I think. Am I? Oh no, I'm not. It's not that bad. Right. I'm just setting up my base now. I'll turn on music in a bit. Give me a while. Feels like I haven't seen AK for so long just because of traveling. Uh, Readout, yeah. And then Innes. Did I even? No, no. Maybe Innes is resting. I didn't set this right because again I was traveling, so this was wrong. What the hell was I doing when I was away? Oh, okay. So my last squad was the Chongryo squad. I guess you can be the J squad now. Do, 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 do. Uh, what should this be? The Mizuki squad. I can't believe that in the 5th anniversary they never announced like presets. You know, presets would have been the best update they could give to the base. Like we don't need a base overhaul, but the idea of a preset function instead of making me click through every single operator would have been absolutely fantastic. Oh well, that's just what it is. You can leave. Yeah. Alright, I have a base to settle. Okay. It's been resetted. Yeah, okay. let's see. What stories should I give to you guys now that I'm here? Um, Let me see. You have been called just because I'm streaming. I stream streams. You all got the notifications. You all hopped into the stream immediately. I didn't even declare when I was gonna stream. I was gonna stream yesterday night because I actually came back home yesterday night, but then I was way too tired, so I went to bed. Yeah, and then immediately there's that feeling of like being guilty after you've traveled and you've ate a lot of food. Then you come back home, so I immediately went to the gym just before the stream so that I can feel like I'm getting rid of my food out of my system. Uh, One of you just asked, was just thinking about me and the promise video. The promise video as to me playing the event, right? Yeah. Uh, I'll explain why I didn't do the video. I'll give you all a bit of stories of Indonesia. You also just start playing games way lesser because you got specs. That's a slight odd reason to not play games. Is it because you get tired playing games, or is it like because having spectacles shouldn't affect your playtime? I would think, unless your fear is, oh, what if my eyes get worse? Which if you're young, I guess yeah, your eyes can still get worse. Like you can still have more degrees added to your specs if you keep putting your phone close to your screen. But you once you get to a certain age, like you're 18, I guess, or 20, your eyesight starts to stick to a certain degree. If anything about my regret living through life, it's not taking care of my eyes, because otherwise I wouldn't have needed spectacles, right? Because it's not something that your parents tell you. It's not something that people online necessarily tell you. That is, they'll say shit like, "Oh, you can't use your phone too close to you," that kind of thing. If not, you'll worsen your eyesight. But little do you know that it's actually more likely that it happens when you're young. Only when you're very young, then you will end up having the situation where your eyesight can worsen, and up to a certain point later, then when you do these kind of same habits, it might still happen, but it's not as bad. My Discord link is not working. It's still not working. Wait a minute. How's my Discord link not working? Oh, that's weird. I feel like this has been happening for a few days. I fixed it like before this trip. I didn't think it'll break again. Let me see. My Discord link is broken. Um, I have streamer mode enabled, so that just okay. That's weird. It keeps changing my goddamn name. I don't know why. Okay, I mean my Discord link should work now. But I was looking at it just a few days ago. Not sure why it changed itself, but it changed itself to the name of my server, which is very weird. Okay. Uh, let's see. Then it slips out of my mind with so much that's going on. You didn't log in for Arknights for half a year. I'll be alright. Actually, I haven't seen your name, Selen, in a long time. Yeah. I recognize your name from watching me last time. I think it's been a while since you came back to my stream. How's my live pool at AFA? Will I make a video for my live pools at AFA? I'm not very certain. I haven't reviewed the video yet. There was about a good 10 of you who met me at AFA, and that was enough of a happy number for me. Like, I was just telling my friends when we were there that most of you, if you're Indonesian and whatnot, and then you see the notification, you're like, oh wait, why did he only mention that he's going there a day before the occasion, and couldn't he have done it way sooner? Like tell you guys 1 month earlier. The only way that I did that was via live streams, right? Where I keep mentioning time to time that I'm going to Indonesia and you guys can see me there. But as to like the YouTube audience, for example, if people don't watch my streams, they don't really know that I'm going to attend AFA. So the only way they knew was the fact that I posted it literally the night before the first day of AFA. The reason I did that was because I have a gut feeling in me that if I didn't do it in the form of community posts, for example, right, and then if I made a video to tell you guys I'm going to attend AFA Indonesia, one thing I suspect would happen is that more people will appear because more people tend to watch videos, right? And then with that, that means some more people will make the trip down. My worry is that I cause a crowd issue. So if it happens, I'll be like, what the heck? I don't want to be part of that problem of an odd number of people gathering in one spot. You know, it's like it makes sense if you're like a cosplaying group and therefore you have 20, 30 people surrounding you. But if like you see just a regular group of people, of boys and girls just standing in one side, you'll just be thinking, what the heck is this? You know? So yeah, I don't want inside security, basically. It was the same as Anime Expo when I announced that I was going to attend in Americas. I also didn't want to announce it very much earlier. I simply just announced it like less than a week before the event that I'm going there. You know, I will find it very strange. Like I know some of you will probably do that for any YouTubers or streamers that you like, but I will find it very strange if I made a big announcement and then some of you purposely buy the ticket to a convention or a certain place just because I'm there. Because I'd rather it be, oh, you happen to be going to the convention and I happen to be there, you know, because I'm not a special invited guest per se. I am just an attendee, just like any of you, and I'm just chill enough to say hi. So yeah. Anyways though, yeah, there was a nice enough small crowd that met me during Indonesia. So I did do my viewer pools there. I also did some reviews. But the way I took the video wasn't fantastic. So I'm thinking how to do it. The only short summary I can give you is stream luck applies to real life luck. That's about it. Like you'll see my streams of me pulling characters and whatnot. Yeah, it works out very well for real life as well. Basically everybody who asked for something won in person. But the trouble is, again, I haven't reviewed the video. I don't know how noisy it is and whether it was well taken because I only had one camera angle as well, which made it very hard because I was pulling from people's phones. So each time when I did the pull, I needed to show the phone to the camera. Like I couldn't really keep the phone on the screen, which made it really hard. So I might just make it like a random quick video. If it happens, it will be uploaded into my second channel. I didn't do any vlogs during the trip. I didn't intend to. This was a trip for me to spend time with my friends. I don't think they mind if I film because it'll be very fun for us to relook at our experience traveling. But yeah, I didn't film anything. So yeah, I did film LA, Los Angeles, when I flew there last year. When I have enough free time, right, I will probably revisit my LA videos because those can become a video for sure. Where I traveled with Zafang to various places in America. I know less of you will be interested to watch that, but some of you wouldn't mind. I will put a compilation of that in the second channel as well, once I have the time to properly watch everything that I film. Because there's moments of me like reviewing In and Out, reviewing sushi places, ramen places, going to some of the attractions of Los Angeles. Like those can all make a proper video straight up. So I will figure how to get that out for you guys to watch. Have you watched VCT Pacific? So Valorant, have I been watching Valorant? Yeah, I've watched Valorant. If you're saying just the Asia region itself, I am surprised to see T1 winning and DRX dropping out of the competition. But it's okay. The one team I supported is PaperX and they made it in. So I'm very, very happy. I hope they win the whole thing in the Shanghai. That's the way. Parents guilt trip you by showing you the cost of spectacles. I imagine that the cost of spectacles might be a little bad in other countries that are not mine. Yeah, but I mean, I don't get the guilt trip thing. Just because spectacles are the norm. There's nothing wrong with needing to get specs. So yeah. It happens because of eye muscles. The younger people don't train them, and that will worsen the sight. That's one of the reasons. Yeah, I mean, I think of it as the thing about eyesight is that you're growing up. So as you are developing, and if you strain your eyes so much while your eyes is in a state of growth, you end up needing spectacles. So yeah, biggest regret. I mean, that's one thing I'll probably end up teaching my kids in the future if I have kids. So yeah. You heard that I'm a fan of Melee, but don't see me play Limbus Company. So the reason why I'm not playing Limbus Company is that I've started way too many games. So I don't intend to start another one. Like if I want to start any more games afterwards, it will be because I just want to try them. And I will make sure that those games that I play are not like long commitment games. You know, so some shorter things that I get to enjoy here and there. But I don't think Limbus Company is all about Millie per se. Like I know she's produced a lot of music in the game, but that's not gonna be the big reason why I play it. Like it's kind of the same thing as I know some of you say you play Arknights for the music. I like Arknights music, but I don't play Arknights for the music. I find that a bit strange, you know, because you can enjoy music from a game without playing the game. So yeah. I heard Selen say, what do you mean? You've been in my last stream. I know you've been in my last stream. Didn't you? There's a period of time that you vanish. Oh, you rarely can watch my stream because of time zone difference, but you do whenever you can. Okay. Yeah, that's nice to hear. What is the time zone difference? Is this a situation of I've neglected my fellow Australian? The only one category of people who I would think not watch my streams is the Australians and the New Zealanders, the Kiwis. Those are the only time I think such people would not watch. And maybe this is the one of those few streams that you are actually gonna hop in and see me. So yeah. Yeah, QB, I remember your name that you just wrote. Managed to meet me at AFA. Yeah, I remember you shared with me your name and the fact that you don't speak on the stream. You all need to know something very well. Whether you're on YouTube or on your Twitch. Okay, YouTube, unfortunately, you're gonna need a little bit more time for me to get used to who you are because streaming on YouTube is a very this year thing, right? Like, I've never streamed on YouTube at all in 2023 and before. So a thing I find a little special is that I know how to remember your names. You know, if you chat a lot, it will get ingrained into my brain. So if you happen to then meet me in real life, I will recognize that, oh, you're the guy who chat in this stream. Oh, you're the guy who speaks this much. Oh, you never speak a lot, but then I know you're there. You exist. Like, I will recognize you. Not by your face, of course. It's only by your name if you happen to mention your name and if you happen to see me one day. So, yeah. Unable to see me at EFA, you got a fever, no issues. I remember that there was quite a bit of YouTube comments that were saying like, oh, this is a rare chance or rare time that I will go to Indonesia. I don't think so, I'll be honest. Like, I'm very near to Indonesia. You know, I'm just in Singapore. And in terms of the flight from Singapore to Indonesia, it's not that bad. Like, it's a very short trip and it's a very it's not saying not expensive. It's just cheaper than, you know, going to Philippines, going to Japan, for example. So I don't think it will be my last time ever. Like I'm keen on still going back to Indonesia for more holidays and to attend events if I want to. I now have a big conflict as to what event I want to attend at the end of the year because Malaysia exists. There's Comic Fiesta. And last year when I chose to go to Comic Furo, the problem was that I was deciding between Comic Furo and Comic Fiesta as to which event to go for first, as a bit of a travel experience after Anime Expo. Then I decided on Comic Furo. which I didn't regret that. Komi Furo was very fun. The convention was super worth it. Whereas Malaysia, on the other hand, I've not been there yet for any of the events. But I do understand that a lot of my friends kind of put forth to me that Malaysia isn't very worth to go. Like, if any of you have been to Comic Fiesta, you've seen the crazy crowds. You've seen the inability for you to experience any stores. Stand outside the convention center for 2 hours in the sun just so that you can get yourself in. So it will be paid, right? Yeah. But I feel like I will still make an effort to visit Malaysia once. Because I also understand there is a lot of you from Malaysia who watch me. So I would love to meet you guys at some point and hang out with you guys. But I do understand one thing for certain also is that I think depending on how big YouTube or Twitch is, if there is a larger following, maybe say by the end of this year, I will try to be a bit more vocal whenever I attend events anywhere. So that if any of you really want to make a trip down, yeah, I'll give you that time of preparation to come down. But just make sure you're not only coming just for me. Make sure you're like, oh, okay, Cookie's there. I get to see him for like half an hour to an hour, and then you can go about your day at the convention. So yeah. One of you just asked me, is shorts less profitable than a video? I've now done a lot of shorts. I'm supposed to upload shorts during my trip because my dearest editor, lovely editor Kev, long form for Caffeinated Cat, he made a lot of shorts for me, and we've been trying to experiment with shorts. It seems good. I think some of you are watching them, and it's easier to catch them, or have the algorithm randomly recommending it to people. But if one of you is really asking me profitability, I don't know. I will assume no. It's probably not as profitable. But I can't tell, you see, because what happens if, like, what if you're a YouTuber that randomly has a viral clip of 1 million views? What does that earning look like? Because it's like a TikTok phenomenon, right? A short video suddenly exploding in popularity, and neither you nor the YouTuber can understand why. So yeah. Oh wait, by the way, none of you are delayed. I'm taking the time to read the messages. Because I appreciate that whensoever I do the stream, you'll ask me stuff. Asking me stuff helps me to think what I want to talk about in the stream. I mean, I have 30 things in mind. You're just adding on more. One of you said I should play Limbus because you can't understand all the music without the context. True. Limbus is a very story-oriented game. But yeah, I can't see myself taking the time to play it for now. Like, if anything, right, from Limbus Company is by what's the name of the company? It's the same company that made Lobotomy, right? Wait, is it the same company that made Lobotomy? Okay, yeah. Like, here's the problem. I would rather that I finish Lobotomy first. Because Lobotomy is a genuinely fun game. I don't know if you guys will ever want to watch that. Will you want to watch Lobotomy Corporation? Because I love that game. And I haven't finished it. That one's gonna take me a long freaking time to finish. But if there are a genuinely good few of you who say you will join me in watching me try to finish the game, okay, I will do it. Like, I'd rather play Lobotomy over Limbus because I've already experienced Lobotomy and I didn't finish it. And technically, from Ursus, it's 2:42 right now. Technically, you should be at work, but you have a vacation of sorts. Oh, no wonder. Hey, thanks for sharing with me, Selen. Okay, wait, I've been reading so much of Twitch chat. The chat flies faster than I can catch. Let me see what YouTube has been saying. Did someone just ask me where am I from? Do you not live in America? Wait, okay, I need some catch from you guys. What accent do I sound like I have? Because for people to like, it is not unusual that time to time someone will say I sound like I'm from America or Europe. I don't know. Do I have an accent, or do I like have a vibe that tells you what country I'm from? I sound Asian as heck. You guessed Singapore before you said it. Singapore accent. American. It feels like a deeper Asian voice. I find it very special to be called, to be said as a person with a high voice. As a person with a deep voice. I think it's just more like my usual speaking voice is deep, but my excited voice is high. Yeah, I mean, if you're familiar with a Singaporean accent, then I think you'll be able to tell that I'm Singaporean. If there's anything that I learned from my Indonesian trip, because I hung out with my friends. The trip consisted of like basically my friends and quite a few of my fellow beloved editors. Even one who previously edited for me, he edited for E the last time. Pep also came down to visit me. Yeah, even he pointed out to me that my accent is stupidly Singaporean. Cause apparently I can't pronounce words. I've come to realize. Like, you guys might end up getting confused whenever I string a bunch of words in a statement, and then you're thinking to yourself, did he really say this word or did he say something else? That was something that my friends just pointed out to me. Why did someone just say, no way, Cookie is less popular than Silvergun? Number one, I don't really care if I'm less popular than someone, but number two, I don't know if I am. I think we're about the same, maybe. Like, I might have a bigger following than him, but maybe in terms of like general viewership, probably about the same. Your parents lean more to the idea that glasses are an inconvenience, but at this point, they're part of who you are in a sense that you like. I don't have that luxury of money for me to design myself that much, but I can tell you that if I had a bit more money, I would care to own different glasses. Like I starting to hit an age that I feel like I like accessories. You know, I've even thought of all of a sudden out like one fine day, walk out of my house, wanted to buy food, and I was just thinking to myself, can I wear earrings without piercing my ears? Like, I know you can. I'm just like, I'm suddenly interested to wear an earring for whatever reason. Do I play a CN account or do I only play global? I only play global. I don't want to own a CN account. Because number one, I don't want to own two accounts. Number two, I grew up with global. I can't be bothered to experience the game in a different way. You know, and I don't mind the global experience of the game. Instead of like, oh shit, I need to also feel what CN is feeling. You know. So yeah. You migrated from Twitch because now you have YouTube Premium. Well, good idea. Because I mean, if you have YouTube Premium, I guess you can miss all the ads. Twitch Premium is not a thing. Twitch says you've got to hit subscribe. Literally both platforms are getting aggressive with their ads. I mean, on one hand, ads help me because if you're watching them while watching my stream, then it helps me to get a little bit of earning. But on the other hand, I understand as a viewer as well, it's a pain in the ass to have 5 ads in a row hit your face randomly. So yeah. YouTube is a little bit better nowadays, I would say. Oh wait, there's Turbo on Twitch. It's a thing. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, YouTube recently pushed to me, like literally right before this stream, that apparently my stream has an ultra low latency mode, which means I don't know if it is because YouTube changed something, but if the system is good, it basically means you all are watching this stream at the same pace as Twitch. So if that's the case, congratulations. Now there is less of a chat delay. Highly Cat said, do you have to chat a lot again? You didn't have to do that since 2022. I already remember your name. What do you mean? I think this is about remembering my name. Yeah. You're watching me menacingly. What does that mean? That makes me scared. Who watches me menacingly? Is there another place in Southeast Asia I want to go? I will go to Vietnam. because I want to meet my editor. Basically, my the people who helped me be who I am today, like my thumbnail makers, my video editors, and my moderators, a lot of them come from Indonesia, um, Philippines, and Vietnam. So the one place that I really wish I can go to will be Vietnam, I would say, so that I can have a date with Kev. Yeah. But if not, I want to go to Japan more, like as a holiday. Do I still play Reverse 1999? Yeah, I do. I still play. I just haven't logged in. I probably missed 5 days straight of logins. What the heck is going on now? Oh, the Spatudia event is still on. But I think there might be a new game feature that popped up, or maybe even the second part of the event has already started. If I can find time tomorrow, I have some important things I have to do. But if I can find time tomorrow, I might be streaming Honkai tomorrow, because I still want to freaking finish Penacony, and I haven't done so yet. So yeah. Oh, thank you, Trickster Joker. Are there any one-off play games that I plan to play on stream? Tricky, because I'm gonna be working in the next 3 months. So while I can still stream and make videos, I don't know if I have that freedom to take more games on my plate. You know, for there to be true freedom and really have more games for me to enjoy as I'm be able to make content for you guys, I think that can really only happen. I wish I can say it will happen from August onwards this year, but realistically speaking, it should only happen from like the end of November or December when I graduate from university. So yeah. Second channel should be renamed Uncle Cookie. I can't really put my second channel as Uncle Cookie because it's nice in a way that you're grew fond of the name, but it doesn't work for people who's trying to find my content, because a random viewer finding the name Uncle Cookie would just think, is this guy just imitating Uncle Roger? Is he stealing his title? Right? So I don't mind the Cookie Outer being the name that it is. Yeah. Though aiding you having to watch Critical videos. Critical is the guy that reviews the IEMs, is it? Yeah, oh, you just said that, yeah. Critical's quite cool. How's my gym journey so far? Not good enough. I genuinely wish that I was faster. Because I started gymming in September last year, really wanting to lose a lot of weight. It did work out. I'm still in the state of needing to lose, really. But the reason why, I mean, there were multiple reasons that I started out, and some of you would have heard of them during my streams. But another extra reason why I really wanted to work out was because I do wish to do cosplay at some point. Because I like the art form of cosplaying, and I like the feeling of being able to kind of turn yourself to a different person for a day. Like, if you can learn, it's kind of how you'll see a lot of the TikTok and YouTube videos where someone uses makeup and they heavily transform themselves, and then you're like, how is this person just who he or she was 2 seconds ago? That kind of thing. Like, I think that's a cool thing. Cosmetics are an interesting skill to learn. So I wish to do that at some point, or even prop making would be cool as well. I don't have the space to do that, but I do know that if I care enough about the hobby, I wish to do it well. I mean, I admire cosplayers a lot. My past history before streaming was really hanging out with a lot of my friends who cosplay, and I wasn't one of them who chose to, because I didn't feel like I have the looks nor the stature to want to care about doing cosplay. But now, I guess as you get older, you start to realize you shouldn't be feeling defeated by things like that. Like, you can work on yourself, basically. So that's why I started gymming, and then hopefully at some point it'll be good. Arknights, then I'll pick up a male character from AK to cosplay. Yeah. I did say something really strange the last time that I streamed. That I was like saying, I think the day that I'll be really happy with my workout progress is if I can pull off a proper boob window. I know it's a funny and weird thing to say, but you get my point. That if there are characters who has that going on for them, yeah, that will be freaking good. I want to pull that off too. What made me want to go back to Indonesia? Cause my friends are there. The way that I hung out in Indonesia is that my friends and we all just book a house together, and then we just enjoy our time together. Like 2 days of our trip was filled for AFA, but on the other days, we enjoyed food. We went out to places to play. I experienced an escape room for the first time. That was very fun. Where did we actually go? My memory is a flurry. The days did pass by really fast, but I enjoyed myself thoroughly. Yeah. Was it Pandora that we went to? How did some of you know what it's called? Yeah, it was called Pandora. I mean, that we have stories of hanging out together and visiting places, but not all of them is stories that I would necessarily want to share with you guys, because I think these are like special stories we keep amongst us friends. But I think I have some on my mind that I don't mind telling you guys, like the stupid things that happen. I'm checking in on Twitch info now, by the way. One of you said we watch me play many stuff. We will walk in the park to watch. I wouldn't take it on I wouldn't take in that all of you will watch every single game that I play, because it's a bit tricky. Like, I know some of you, some of the less popular things that I will play on stream will be things like Valorant and some Vortex. Like, those are games that I like, but I understand a lot of you want to watch it less because, number one, it's not that I guess Valorant, you can say I'm not as good at it, so it's gonna be a bit tricky, and I need to figure a way to properly entertain you guys while I'm practicing and trying to figure out how to get the next rank. Well, my good news for Val is that I hit a new peak. I became Plat 3. Let's fucking go, Plat 3! Yeah, I was Plat 2 stuck for a damn long time, but I became Plat 3. And I'm actually very confident to hit Diamond now. Like, I feel like I've hit the point that I can understand how the game works to Diamond, but I don't know how to exceed Diamond when that happens. But shit like that, like, I'm not good enough to stream it to you guys unless I give you all a glorious funny scuff stream, which is not a great feeling as well, because you guys as a viewer will be entertained, and then the people who play with me will be frustrated at my scuffiness, right? So there's a balance I have to play. Same for some vocals, because not all of you are interested in rhythm games. Like, I'm good at the game, but the trickiness is how do I keep you guys there? So yeah. The more you see the big Luo Xiaohei plushie, the more it makes you regret that you didn't buy the big one. I think Luo Xiaohei will probably still have a booth in like all the different events across the country, so I don't think you have to regret. Yeah. You thought I'm from China. One of you just said you thought I'm from China. I mean, nothing against the Chinese, but if you hear someone like me speaking really good English, that's wow. It's very rare to hear a Chinese who speak English like mine. I mean, like, you can think of it as, oh, but what if you're like half Chinese? Which I'm not half Chinese, I'm fully Chinese, but I'm just not born in China. That's it. One of you had a very happy hello. Significant stat 15. Yes, hello to you. One of you you also came in with a question. Okay, here's an Arknights question. I need some advice. The first 6 star I got on 43 pools, and it was Viviana. So since then, I've been doing stages and spending a lot of yellow rocks for pools, and now you're at 80 pools something pools. Do you try and get one more 6 stars since you've got this far? Or save for Dagon or Shu? Okay, the problem with this is I don't know where you are in the game. So if you're actually no, it's not about where. I think no matter where you are in the game, I might even say you don't have to pull. You pull only if you really want Atreya or Virtuosa. Like if you want Virtuosa because you like how she looks, you can do so. If you've understood her kit and you want to pull her, then you can do so. It's more of yeah, but the thing is Atreya's kit is not a must-have in the game. It's a nice to have, like a very, very nice to have, but you don't need it. So that's the point of me saying you could skip. But me telling you to skip doesn't mean I'm telling you to save for Dagon and Shu. It's more of you can skip, but do you know who next down the line you want? Or which pass units do you want to see in your account? Like, do you want to have a Texas Outer? Do you want to have a Chen Outer? Do you want to have some of the older stuff like Surtur, Taunts, those kind of stuff? Because Kernel Headhunting will appear very soon, right? Kernel Headhunting is the one where you can make your own banner, and then afterwards you can choose which 6 star is in the shop. Like, maybe even that's more worth. So I find the question a bit hard to answer. I can't tell you if you need to save. It's really up to you. Real Taruko, thanks for reviewing your account. Okay, I need to mention something to the Indonesians if you happen to be here, and then you are one of the people who I met, and I did the pools for you and review. It's not a promise that I will make a video. I'm thinking about it because I'm very afraid that the quality wasn't that good. But yeah, if you see it, then great. If you don't see it, then unfortunate. I will still try. I'll try to make it into a video. But the thing is, there was also very few of you because I think I've only filmed like what 4 or 5 people, and then there were only 3 people who asked for. I mean, there were more people who asked for pools, but there were only 3 who genuinely asked for pools. Like, as in, didn't just come to me and say, "Hey, do my free pool or do my 10 pool." You know, it was people who came in with the orandums on hand and like tell me, full on, can you pull this for me? So yeah, there was only 3 people, and that wouldn't make it for like a full video. But I wouldn't mind making a short video. Two point two free download available now. What 2.2 download? HSR? HSR is updating already? God. Wait, when's the last time I can pull for Aventurine? Tomorrow? Wednesday? What day is it today? Oh, Wednesday. Okay. I might be pulling for Aventurine. You know why? I don't have a sustain in my account. And I think I'm gonna be annoyed not having a sustain in my account because the game forces you to own a sustain. Oh, don't I love Hoyoverse games? Have I tried IEMs before? Yeah, I have tried IEMs before. I don't like earpieces because uh I don't like earpieces because they slip out of my ear very easily. Like, again, this is a very weird line to say. I have a very wet ear. So, like, within half an hour or 1 hour, my earphones will easily drop. Unless there's the kind of sophisticated design where it really, like, hooks to your ear. Then, yeah, those earpieces work for me. But you know, things like an AirPod, yeah, it slips out my ear. So I gave up on earpieces and switched to headphones because of the way my ear is. Do I mean I sweat more in my ear? It could mean both ways. It could be both sweat or wax. I wouldn't know. It's just, yeah, a wet ear. So, yeah. Just get an air conditioner so you won't sweat so much. You give me the money. I install one air conditioner here. Someone tell me go get air conditioner. Why do you suddenly talk about your hair? No, someone tell me buy aircon, put here. Not hair conditioner, air conditioner. It's different, money. Yes. Sponsor. Yeah, my mom. Hey, guys, you summon my mom. My mom is saying you sponsor me. Okay? Give 10 now. Maybe an air conditioner will spawn. That will be very nice of you. Yeah. Oh, my mom say ask you guys to support me more. Very sweet. Is there any hope for base updates? No. I've lost all hope for base updates. Because if there was supposed to be a base update, the fifth anniversary stream was the literal best time to do it. And the fact that they didn't announce it makes me lose all hope. I don't think the base will ever change. At this rate, it's just a joke. Yeah, wait for 10th anniversary. By then, more of you will be gone. But some of you will stay. Then maybe it'll be like, please, you'll be like a fucking grandpa. Oh, yes, they finally upgraded the base. Now I can. Aren't you at AFA Indo right now? It ended like 2 days. No, it ended yesterday. But no, I flew back yesterday. If a new AK creator ever comes, how would I want them to be? If a new content creator comes, how would I want them to be? Less maybe I can think of it as 3 separate advice statements. 1, shitpost more, but properly. Like, give us harder memes, give us hard, like, nonsense, sure, but make sure that it's proper and not overkill. You know, like, I don't want to name a certain creator, but that's an example of shit posting done wrong. Okay, that's 1. 2, have someone who comes up with come up with newer video ideas that has the intention to bring a community together. Whether is it via involving other content creators or involving the viewers to be a part of the video, I think that would be great. And 3, don't just be an AK creator. Like, if there's a new AKCC, if it's someone who is not a fresh content creator, so they've been content creating for long for other type of content and then they hop into AK, great, they fulfill that. If you're talking about someone who is completely new, like they're just starting out YouTube, they're just starting out Twitch, and your question is, how would I want this new person to be? Don't just be Arknights. Please do more than Arknights. That's my reply. Yeah. Why do one of you write cookie muscle? It's not good enough yet. Trust me, it's not good enough yet. I wish it was more. I'm waiting for it to be more. Your NFU Chinese friends call you uncle, so here we are. Nice. Do I play Blue Archive? No. My brother plays Blue Archive. But yeah, I can't start more games. But I don't like Blue Archive. Because I don't want to be involved with the characters in Blue Archive. Have I ever heard of India? Of course. What does that mean? Oh, would I travel to India? Maybe. But I'm less inclined to. I don't have the reason to for now, because I understand some of you here are watching me from India, but the Indian audience is not as big as Indonesia, Malaysia, Vietnam, for example, to warrant me to visit there. As a holiday, I don't think I would choose India. As a trip to experience India, sure. But I don't think that's gonna happen in like the next 3 years. Maybe. I don't know. I know I want to travel a lot in my future. And when I say travel, wow, you fucking scared me. Yeah, you scared me because your head popped out from nowhere. I'm looking at the camera and I see one head. Tuck. Yeah, there you are. My God. My mom horrified me. Okay. She also made me forget what I want to say. Oh yeah. So like, oh yeah, I know I'll travel a lot next time. To just feel more countries. But I also, yeah, we'll see how many countries do I really want to visit. You want to improve your Yato mastery skill. Which one's better, 3 or 2? It depends. It depends on what you do. That's the thing. I should really make all these operator showcase videos again, because I know these are popular questions. And actually, if anything, I've realized in the past 1 year to 2 years of AK, there is a greater emphasis of a lot of the skill design for every new operator has it that skill 2 and 3 are both good, if not even skill 1 is good. And in that case, it becomes there isn't a best skill, really. It's like, okay, I'm gonna directly tell you that most people will tell you skill 2 is better than skill 3, for example, when you talk about Yato, correct? Because it's easier to use. But then of course, you're gonna get some people debating like, oh no, it's skill 3 because skill 3 has the big slice and everything. And that's where it becomes a thing where, yeah, you could end up being a player that you don't use skill 2 at all if you think the skill 3 is important for your account. So a lot of the units nowadays have a bit of the, you can't just, you can say there's a best skill, but it really comes down to what are you doing in your account? Because sometimes the best skill isn't even a skill you're going to use, depending on what your squad is like. So yeah. Do I play FGO? I'll never play FGO, but I fucking love the characters of FGO. I think the characters of FGO are great. If anything, you all know there's this moderate Twitter artist. I follow that one artist. I forgot that name. Moderate's my fucking favorite from FGO. But I don't play FGO, so too bad. Yeah, Tony. You got the name right. I freaking love Tony's artwork. I mean, both the male and the females are great in FGO as well. I think it's a lovely game. No, I think it's a bad game with great characters. Oh, my mom, she's a wonderful lady. You're scaring me. You're behaving like Zafang. You know Zafang? Zafang kept bringing up my mother during the trip. At that rate, I was thinking of chasing him back to Singapore. NTU is the base update. That's funny. You did a shitpost celebrating the AK KFC collab with American KFC food and the knockoff. Oh, the Lapland noodle stopper. Oh, I was planning on buying it. They sold it in Indonesia. I saw it, and the price was not bad. I was thinking of getting it, but I decided not to. When I went to one of the stores, so Indonesia, you have this thing called the Q Hobby Shop, right? I nearly bought a new figurine to complement my current Junko, because I have a Junko, right? I was thinking of getting a Chiaki to accompany her, but I ended up not doing it. Because I don't really spend money on figurines, you see. You need to know that as much as I own figurines, I didn't buy them. As in, like, this, I got it on accident. Because I bought a Danganronpa mystery bag back in the US Anime Expo. and I didn't know the contents of the bag. It just felt like a box, and I didn't know what the box was, and I never opened a mystery bag. So I opened the bag and I realized, oh my god, it's the first fucking figurine I ever owned in my life. And then, yeah, like this was a gift from Duke, my moderator, who gave it to me. This was also a gift from him. So like all of these are gifts. That's funny to say. The only thing that I've put on my shelf and I bought it physically myself are the cats and a calendar, a AK calendar. So that's funny enough. What month is it now? It's May now. It's May now. It's Silent month, apparently. Yeah. So I don't really own figurines. I nearly bought stuff, but yeah, I barely spent money on merch, really, during the trip. I spent more money on food. Do a Arknights waifu tier list and watch the community burn. The community won't burn. I know I have controversial views, definitely, if I do a waifu tier list, but they won't burn. In fact, I think I'll be more respected, not gonna lie, for my opinions. I think I have good opinions of my own waifu tier list. It's very personalized. It's for me, but that's where it's not wrong. Sneaky, thank you. 21 months. I think text to speech is blurted a bunch of nonsense. I can't hear it right now. My headphones are off. Have I seen the HSR concert? Nope. It happened during my trip, so I don't know what it was. Make a showcase for Caper. I might. I'm very interested in Caper. We'll try him later. We'll try her later. By the way, let me make sure I spend my sanity pack. I have 800 sanity to spend. Fantastic. Wait, I don't just have 800 sanity to spend. I have to finish my annihilation. Do your annihilation, guys. 30 minutes left. If not, you'll miss, what, 3 pools? Oh, a bunch of you asked me about the HSL concert. Okay, let me... It's quite funny that I chat so much with you guys 1 hour into the stream. It's an Arknight stream. I haven't started playing Arknights yet. Imagine. Oh my fucking god! I need to properly farm... Okay, chat. We are definitely chatting. You want to know why? Because I didn't log in the past few days, I ran out of proxies. I need to properly farm the annihilation. I didn't log in for 5 days during my trip. So I have no proxy tickets. I need to run this. Okay. Good reason. We're stuck here. We're talking about Indonesia. Oh no, your annihilation. Yeah, I heard that there's a new annihilation. I might play it today. Since it's during my stream. No, I only need to play annihilation 2 more times, so it's okay. Okay, so let me see. Indo, what happened? So this is a very weird way to spend my trip. Okay. And I don't know if some of you remember the details that deeply, because if you do, it's slightly creepy, but thanks for remembering. I've mentioned before on my stream that I don't know how to swim. Yeah. So me and my friends, we got a house during our trip that had a pool. So we were saying we want to enjoy ourselves whensoever we can in the pool. And so I dedicatedly bought myself swimming trunks and the goggles and whatnot. So the funny way that I've spent this trip is that I was in Indonesia for a good 5 days. And in total, for 8 hours of my entire 5 days, I was in a pool. I used my trip to figure out how to swim. Yeah, everyone's enjoying themselves, playing games on the TV, chatting with each other, and me and like 2 other friends were the only few ones who dived into the pool. Yes. Yeah, I became the fish. Yes. Cookie Kaze the Holong Day. It wasn't so much of a Holong Day for the start. Yeah, I genuinely didn't know how to swim. But I went to learn on my own. Am I successful? Not yet. Like, I know how to swim now, like the proper. Do you call it the breaststroke, or do you call it the frog stroke? The one that you fucking spread out your legs open. You get the idea. I think it's called the breaststroke. And then the freestyle. Like, I get how to do them, but I realize I'm unable to complete the final lesson of the swimming tutorial. Which the final lesson is, how the fuck do I breathe? Like, I know how to swim with my head underwater now, and how to float my way from one end of the pool to the other. But the entire time I've been doing it holding my fucking breath. Like, I didn't have enough time during the trip to figure it out. But yeah, I'll probably visit the swimming pool whenever I want to figure out how to get it done. Yes. No, yeah, it's about going up and down. The problem is I'm not good with it. I'm not good with the idea of, in the freestyle, the way you go up and down is that you look to the side. Like, I'm not getting used to it. And then afterwards, when you do the breaststroke, you're supposed to push your two hands and then you go up so that you can get the breathing. Yeah, I'm not used to that either. So yeah, I'm gonna have to take time out of this trip to personally visit a swimming pool and figure out. Oh, you want me to time you out? Goodbye, Rambi. You've been timed out. Rambi's been timed out. Yeah. Like how everyone says happy birthday to you again. I think you don't breathe. I mean, that's how I managed to swim, just by not breathing. But of course, it's suffering, because it's the idea of, oh, you freestyle what 3 to 5 meters of the pool without breathing. Yeah, that hurts. Wait, how long was the pool? The pool was anywhere between 5 meters to 10 meters. I don't know what was the exact dimensions, but it's definitely longer than 5 meters. I just don't know how it was. You don't have to swim like a professional swimmer. I know I don't, but I want to know how to genuinely swim. So yeah, that's what I did in my trip. So okay, it's not about the swimming that's the interesting story. So unfortunately, we have a bad habit within our house to not clear our trash as easily. So sometimes we'll order in food in the night and then our food gets left on the table. So the first night was very clean in a sense that nothing visited us. By the second night, we had a cockroach spawning on the bed, terrifying one of our poor friends to no longer, like, absolutely abandon the room. And then we call it the contaminated room. So our friend decided, I'm not touching that room. And she went to sleep on the couch permanently through the trip. She swapped room with someone in the end, but that happened. And then afterwards, the cockroach incident happened while I was in the pool. So we were chatting about the fact that, oh, that's pretty scary, enough that the cockroach appeared and whatnot. And then there might be more that appears because our food's out in the open. Our trash is a little out in the open. So we might just be attracted to the cockroach without us knowing. While we were chatting about the first cockroach, apparently a second cockroach spawned from a different part of the house. And I think this one was in the toilet. So one of our other roommates decided to quickly catch it, with a tissue. At that point, I was like, damn, we're under attack. And then I asked them, guys, can a cockroach swim? And then everyone just went like, they probably can. So I was like, oh shit. Okay. Now I hope I don't get a cockroach then. So like, yeah, I just casually mentioned that and asked that while I was in the pool. And I continued to practice my swimming. Okay. I had 2 other friends who was in the pool with me, and then they got out. I was the last one staying in, figuring out how to swim again. At a certain point, I spawned with a new friend spawned, and a cockroach landed in front of me while I was in the pool. And I was so annoyed. I was very, very annoyed that it happened. And I just told them, guys, I'm checking with you again. Can a cockroach swim? At that point, everyone was not sure, and I just told them, guys, the cockroach is in the pool with me. Get it out of my fucking pool. So the cockroach was floating. I don't have I don't know if I have the video. Actually, I might have the video. Let me see. The way that the cockroach swam was quite funny. Because it was... Do you know the cockroach dancing meme? You know the meme of the standing looking cockroach as it bounces? That was what it looked like in the pool. Wait, you might be lucky. Guys, you might be lucky. I think there might be a video of the cockroach. Because my friend was filming me devastated in the pool. Oh, we don't have it. Alright, I'm gonna have to find it next time we put it up. But yeah, there was a dancing cockroach in the pool. Yeah, I was swimming with the cockroach at that point. And I didn't get out of the pool. Because I wanted to continue swimming. But I was so annoyed because I'm like, did it just contaminate my water? Whatever it was, one of my dear friend came over with a plastic bag. By the time he arrived, I thought my life was fucking over. Because I saw the cockroach sank. It sank in front of my face. It went deep down. I'm like, oh shit, I can't see the fucking cockroach. Where did it go? It was floating for a good amount of time until my friend arrived with the plastic bag and it went down. I was like, oh my god, I'm so screwed, I'm so screwed. Now, here's the thing. I don't know how to swim. Or at least I was learning how to swim. Is the water not clear? No, it was because I'm swimming at night. So, there wasn't enough light. And like, you know how water reflection, you know, like parallax error, shit like that, you can't see well in the water, like you gotta be in the water to see it. So, at that point, I suddenly felt like I'm on a diving mission. Because I'm the only one in the pool. And I told my friend, you give me the plastic bag, I'll get the cockroach. So I've never practiced it before, but the cockroach literally sank to the bottom of the pool. And so I needed to keep like, diving the hell down, you know, to like grab it out. Now, plastic bags don't work properly in a pool, right? If you think about it, the water will just keep pushing it up. So I needed to grab the plastic bag like a glove as I go down. But the thing is, I physically couldn't touch the bottom of the pool. Actually, to be fair, I realized something on hindsight. I could have just not breathed. I know it's funny to say that, but the idea of swimming is you float when there's air in your lungs, and you sink when there's no air. So I'm a bit dumb, because at that point, that logic didn't hit me yet. So what happened? Of course, I had air in my fucking lungs. So every time I go down, I'm bouncing back up. But I didn't think. Whatever it was, I kept trying to push my body in. Okay, in the floating state, whatever it was, okay? Push in, like 2 times. And I still couldn't get the cockroach. So I got desperate. So you know what I did? I fucking Hadoukened it. I took my plastic bag and I pushed the water. So that the cockroach would bounce back up. It worked. It was a struggle. You know, I kept trying to like pull the water up, push the water in, hope there's some kind of Newtonian force to push it back up, and it floated back up. And that's how we got the cockroach out. And then from that point on, my pool was safe. One thing for sure is I never knew that a cockroach in the pool was a thing that I'll ever experience. Yeah. So, if anything, maybe the name Kukikaze the Hollandaise wasn't so wrong. There you go. Here's my cockroach story for you guys. I was the last waterbender. Do you have questions about me being in Indonesia? I don't know. What else do I plan to share with you guys? I didn't buy a lot of items because I was just there as more of a holiday and to see what AFA Indonesia was like. It was very fast. Oh, I find this strange. If anything, as a tip for you fellow Indonesians, if you want to go on conventions, don't go on the fucking weekend. Just go on a Friday if there's a Friday. Because no one fucking attends the convention on Friday. I went to the convention on Friday and Saturday, and I was so shocked. Because Friday looked like nothing. Absolutely kosong. Like no one was there. Yeah, I know some of you have work, you have school, but it is shocking. Absolutely shocking that no one was there. Because, okay, at least if I compare it to conventions when I went to America and when I went to Singapore and when there's a weekday, it's still decent. Like there are people that exist. But then, the weekends was a humongous surprise that there were genuinely a lot of people who are there. So that's the lesson for you to learn. I mean, it gave me time to, of course, to visit all the stores and see what I want to buy, but it turns out I don't want to buy anything. So, yeah. Helen won when cookies in the pool summon a cockroach. That's a funny way to say it. So yeah, do I plan on going to the Philippines? I might. I will have to think of why, but I might. Why is it that every streamer has a cockroach story? You've never seen a roach in your life. What the heck? Where do you stay to not see a cockroach? Which country is hotter? Indonesia is hotter. It's just because Singapore has more trees. Like Singapore's hot, but there's more trees, there's more shade. So yeah, Indonesia is just easily hotter. Which is surprising just because we're both countries that's not very far from the equator. But it wasn't so bad when I was there, because it was largely cloudy most of the trip. How many people in Indonesia did I pull for? Like 4 people? 5 people? What food did I eat in Indonesia? I can name what I will miss eating. Anything that is Indomie, I'll miss it. I love ayam geprek. Ayam geprek is nice. How do I feel about eating a spoonful of chili? You want me to share that story, Rambi? You want me to share live on stream to tell how many people's watching? I don't know. How many people's watching? Any of you multi-watching both YouTube and Twitch because you can? I'm assuming no. So if my viewers are different people, what, 400 of you are watching? You want me to tell 400 people how I accidentally ate a spoon of chili? What's the name of the restaurant called? Rambi, do you remember? Rambi, do you remember the name of the place? Pagi Sore. Okay. The restaurant is called Pagi Sore. It's that restaurant shocked me to the core because I've never seen a restaurant that when you sit on the table, the way that they promote the food to you or their menu is they serve everything to your table. So it's like, you know how your menu, you have a list of dishes that the restaurant prepare, right? This restaurant does it as everything is given to you in a plastic wrap. So there's a plate, for example, and then if you have like chicken rendang, right? They will plastic wrap the chicken rendang. So everything is like cling film, basically. Now, and then the way it works is that if you want to eat the food, you take it direct from the plate that's on your table, and then you open the plastic wrap, and they're able to tell that you ordered that food, which was fucking wild to me because number one, it doesn't make sense. Number two, I question the hygiene level of it because I'm like, if we refuse to eat this plate, do they toss the food out or do they give it to the next customer? You know, whatever it was shocking to see the amount of plastic that it uses as well. Literally everything is double wrapped. Fork and spoon, wrapped with a tissue, wrapped with a plastic, and then maybe that plastic is wrapped in another plastic. Whatever it is, like, yeah, it was eye-opening. Never seen. Please don't do that, Indonesia. Stop this tradition. It's not good. Okay? Environmentally wrong, and I don't know what's my safety of eating. Whatever it is, I still ate. Now, the monstrous thing. There was a green plate. Okay, a small green plate that was also in the plastic film. So, my brain thinks every plate is a dish. Because it makes sense, right? And then you're going to be paying for the dish. If you want a condiment, then it's like an already served plate. But there was this interesting looking green plate. And I love vegetables. So, like, I was like, we're trying a lot of food here. So, let's see what this is. I opened it up. And then I smelled it. And I'm like, huh. It smells green. Like, vegetable green. You know? So, I'm like, okay, cool. And it's so green. So I took a spoon. And not like a teaspoon. Like a spoon. And I scooped it. And I ate it. And my friends wasn't looking at me at that time. I think maybe Rambi started catching on that I was eating it. And I ate it. I was like, huh. Wow. Tastes like onions. That's pretty nice. Would you like to try it with me? So I passed it to Zafeng. Because he traveled with me. I passed it to Zafeng. And then instead of taking a whole spoon, he'd take a small spoon. And then he ate it. And then I'm just like, yeah, I might just go for a second serving. That tasted really good. And Zafeng ate, he tasted it, and then he just said to me, I think that's chili. And I'm like, no, that's not chili. That tasted like onions. Wanna know what happened next? I cried for like 10 minutes. I straight up cried in the restaurant. My friends were laughing at my misery and asking me, how the hell do you think it was onions? Yeah, the spike kick, the spice hit really late. And the spice stung me for a very long time. Yeah. I tried drinking water to solve it. There was some blended drink that I got. I drank that as well. But the spice just kept staying in me. I was just crying and laughing at my own mistake. So that's the chili story that I had when I was in Indo. I need to farm Annihilation one more time. My Annihilation just finished. Then we'll play the new event. So yeah, there you go. Rambi, can you tell me what story am I supposed to share apart from the cockroach and the chili? I don't remember. What story is shareable? The escape room ones aren't. Those are kept within our group. Onions are supposed to be spicy, aren't they? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, apparently so I was told that it's sambal chili. Which I'm like, it's green? Apparently I don't have enough trivia knowledge enough to tell you guys that I know what green chili is. Like I've heard of green chili, but I didn't think that I've never seen a plate of green chili. So yeah. Do I have any viewers that got like pools? Okay, no one that I met asked me to like pool 100 or 300. I can visibly remember who I pulled for. So there was a guy who tell me he pulled a lot already on his account, like 100, and he didn't get virtuosa, and he had no pity. So he told me, "Can you get me a virtuosa?" And I did. I got him in 30 pools. Another one had the same situation. He did about 100 pools, and he told me he didn't get Viviana. And then I pulled, and I pulled for him Viviana in 20. Yeah. And then there was someone else who was trying my luck just to see how many 6 stars I get. I got him one, but it was Arturia, and he didn't mind it. So yeah. I think there was one more person I pulled for, but I can't remember what that one was like. Yeah. I mean, Prisari just said it's him. I pulled for him Arturia. There you go. Yeah. I remember that it was your friend that I put Viviana for. So that was just how it works. I'm very skeptical of every food that you fed me. So no more spicy foods. Yeah. No, it's not skeptical about. I wasn't skeptical about what you feed me. It's I've learned from this trip that okay, my frustration with Indonesia is this. In 2020 or 2021, I had a slight change in my life where I said, okay, I'm gonna train my spice tolerance. So at that point, I decided to try a food that my mom really likes. And it was mala. But then of course I didn't get like the spiciest one. I always bought like xiao la, which means less spicy. And I ate it, I'm like, oh, wow, that's really spicy. Damn. Okay, but I can eat it. I handled it well. And then I also ate the Korean spicy noodles, which I have a story for that. I've said it long time ago on stream about the story of me eating Korean spicy noodles while in class. I might say it again someday. But I mean, I learned to tolerate that. So eating those two things makes me think my spice tolerance must be really good. Indonesia changed me. I realize I suck and I'm never training my tolerance ever again. I've downgraded. Okay, I don't care about spicy food anymore. I'm removing spicy food from my palate. Yeah, Indo spice is very different. I hate it that it's so different that even a level 1 kills me. Like, what was the noodle that you bought me, Rambi? That noodle, the one with the fucking sesame seeds inside. You bought me level 1 and I was also dying. I was refilling I was glad that the house had a water cooler, which meant like it had a cold option. If it didn't, I would have destroyed myself. Mi Gakuan? How do I pronounce that? Gekon. I forgot. Gakoen? Gachon. Gacha, or whatever. Gacha's a good name. Me gacha. Okay, it felt like a fucking gacha as well. A gacha of fucking trying to survive how many amount of chili. I mean, it felt like a gacha also because Rambi bought me a level 1, a level 2, a level 3, and then at that point we don't know what spice level we're trying to handle. So, yeah, level 1 was fucked, and I didn't want to have it anymore. Apparently, eating more spicy food doesn't change how it feels. It only makes you enjoy it more. Yeah, I realize I can't enjoy spicy food as much anymore. Yeah, it's just it boils. It causes you to sweat a lot, and then your stomach gets uncomfortable the next day. So yeah, I avoid spicy food. I mean, I use the toilet the least in the entire group of my friends. Literally every morning we'll wake up with every like 2 to 3 people stuck in the toilet, and therefore it's probably because of the spicy food they ate the day before. So yeah, never again. That's pretty much what it is for all the food that we ate, I would say. Yeah, I'll miss the Indomie, I miss the nasi goreng. The fried rice in Indonesia are iconic. It's interesting that fried rice is quite a differentiating thing from country to country. Like we all heard of it, but every country has a unique taste of the fried rice that makes them different. Um, what else do I? Yeah, and then just the gepreks, the rendangs. Those are the things that I'll probably miss from Indonesia. Uh, yeah. And I think that there are definitely genuinely some. Oh, I will say this. A lot of people travel to Singapore for the malls. On one hand, it's probably because I stayed in Singapore for a long time. So I'm very familiar with the environment. But I find the malls in Indonesia prettier. At least those that I visited in the city center. Like near Soho, Central Park. What was the one that we Taman Anggrek? Yeah, like those. I think they're all very pretty compared to what we have. So yeah. Nasi goreng is the first impression of the country. No, I didn't eat nasi goreng the first time. My impression of the country was ayam geprek first, followed by Indomie. You all literally have Indomie everything. And I don't mind it. Indomie is nice. Oh, for the fact that there are some stores that even serves you packeted MSG is funny. Yeah, cool. Okay, my annihilation is still going on. Once it's done, then we'll play the stages. Any more? Any more questions or stories that y'all can make me spawn? I can't think of much anymore. Like I have a lot of stories. Again, some of the stories are more personal, and it's just reserved for my friend group. AFA? What? Oh, do you want me to comment what I think about AFA? Okay, I will, personally, I don't want to attend Anime Festival Asia anymore. I'm boycotting Anime Festival Asia. No matter what country it is. I think it's boring. Like, I would attend them to visit people, but I wouldn't attend them for a day to have fun, kind of thing. It's not too crowded. There's very little to do. Because Anime Festival Asia is a very branded occasion. Okay, no, okay, the problem can also be I'm not the correct target audience. Because it's called Anime Festival Asia, right? So it would mean it's dedicated for anime fans. Like, I'm not a complete straight up otaku or weeb per se that I watch a lot of animes. Like, I do watch animes. There are things that I go there and I recognize, like, oh, there's Spy X Family there, there's Freyren there, there's all these sort of stuff. But the thing is that I don't really tend to want to buy their merch because anime merch are very expensive. A lot of things are very pricey to purchase, and I'm a more practical person, so like I don't like to own figurines, acrylics, keychains, because it's the kind of thing where, oh, if I want to buy a keychain, I'll probably just buy a few, and I will use the keychain on my bag or my key, and then there's only so much I can fit onto one. Some of you will say that you probably have things like a sticker book, right? I own a sticker book actually. I forgot where I put it. To collect merch, or you guys own like a complete shelf to put your stuff. But there's also so many things that you can fit at once. So, like, I'm not someone who like to attend conventions for merch. Instead, I like to attend conventions for the experience of the convention. Or so the reason why I enjoy Comifuro more than AFA was because yes, it's all about purchasing stuff, but I found it very different to see so many indie artists, like smaller artists, selling their stuff. As compared to all these branded stores appearing in one place. You know. And it's cooler to hang out with such smaller artists because usually you have a bit more personal stories that you get to hear of why they do the store that they do. So that's why I prefer something like Comifuro, since I've attended it before. I will also think that I'll enjoy Comic Cat a lot. Then the big difference between Anime Expo, which was in Los Angeles, as compared to AFA in Singapore, Indonesia, is that you will feel a greater experience because there are tons of invited guests during Anime Expo. And the way they accommodate the invited guests is that there are a lot of halls. So the greatness of LA Convention Center is that it's huge. I mean, I can try to compare it to Comic Fiesta, even though I've never been there, but Comic Fiesta. Okay, so I think I can only answer this for Southeast Asians, alright? Southeast Asians, whatever conventions that you have. Jakarta Convention Center, that's the one you have in Indonesia. KLCC, which is the Kuala Lumpur Convention Center. And then in Singapore, it'll be Suntec Convention Center, right? So the number of halls that you typically see your conventions take, okay? The one in Los Angeles in America is probably easily one of their halls is 4 times the size of the convention center that we have in Asia. And again, I repeat, one of their halls. And they have 4 halls. So that is a very different feeling. Because with the sheer size of the place, it feels like there is no end to what you get to see. And it's not just 4 halls. So there's the halls. There's apparently smaller halls where those halls are used for the guests. So things like content creators visiting the place, streamers, giant streamers, VTubers, artists, manga people, they will all hold their stage, their panels in those halls. And I think the smaller halls that host such events, there's as good as 10. Whereas if you see like AFA Indo and AFA Singapore, right, they will allocate a specific stage space. And usually it just means, oh, at 10 a.m., we've got this program. At 11 a.m., we've got this program. So you're always waiting out for the next. And then if you don't care, you'll just be hanging out at the exhibition. I couldn't feel like it would run, I could run out of things to do back in America simply because, for example, if we say 10 a.m. again, right, there's usually 15 things concurrently happening. And it becomes a problem of you can't join them all. You need to figure out what's the best thing that you want to do at that time. And then you go and queue up and you join that. So, yeah. I mean, AFA, I just wish they had more experiences, more things for you to look at, and nothing against my cosplayers, because cosplayers are cool, but I don't like the emphasis on making cosplayers being featured as a booth. Because it's cool and all, but it feels a bit like it could have been something else. Because once I don't care about the cosplayer, then that's a large space of that's not something for me. So, yeah. Damn, so you have to form a battle plan to experience the most things in conventions. Back in America, felt that way. Yeah. But the convention was 4 days long. And it felt very worth to go there every day. What was the ticket price in America? I don't remember actually. What was the ticket price? Let me see. Anime Expo 2023 ticket prices. It was... okay, typically no one buy 1 day. The 1 day price is stupid expensive. It's 80 USD for 1 day. So most people buy 4 days, which is 145 USD. But I'm telling you, if you guys love conventions, it's the best money you'll spend. It's too good. And it's very worth to go all 4 days. Because again, all 4 days does feel different from each day. Yeah, but it's stupid expensive. Yes. 80 USD is like what? 3 times higher? Anywhere from 3 times to 7 times higher than what we have in Southeast Asia. Yeah. Some of you are saying cheap. No, for others it'll be expensive. It's better to buy the packs than go there. Depends on how you like. I mean, okay, again, there is also the thing where if you don't like conventions, you will never like it. So I wouldn't tell you to go there. But if you've seen conventions and you enjoy the general atmosphere, then yeah. 4 halls is definitely gonna need $80. Yeah. I hope to upload my LA videos. Then you all will understand. Because I have it on my phone. In fact. Like, I think I have a video of just the hall. And that was enough to tell me that, wow, I will miss this place. I'm not going to America this year. I might next year. I'll think about it. Is this it? Okay. Why don't I film a bunch of Hu Taos? Is this the R18 booth? What am I filming? Yeah, I know it's reset time. I filmed something and it looks sussy. But I don't know why I filmed it. Do you all miss Viper? Do you all miss Viper? Imagine me uploading a video of the LA con and you'll actually watch Viper in the video. Because I filmed Viper a bunch of times while I was there. Let me show you a real good one of Viper. This was him buying like look at the smile of the man. Yeah, this was my favorite video of him. Plus, okay, wait. My phone is weirdly bright. Let me try to lower the brightness a bit. It's my favorite video of him because this is can you darken? It's just really funny to have filmed him in a crowd as he looks back at the camera. Yeah, I'm okay. The one clip I just want to show you, and then let's start playing. Is the sheer size of the place. Like, so you all have been to AFA and whatnot, right? So this is again, this is one of the halls. Can my phone darken a bit? Can my camera capture light well? Darkening my phone more might help. So this was me at the entrance of the place. Yeah. This is only one hall, and apparently that wasn't even a proper hall per se. Like they call it the Cantier Hall, but it's a hall that could be repurposed into a car park. So when there's other events and they don't need the space, it's a car park. But then if they need the space, the whole car park area with all the pillars that you saw gets turned into like an alley. And you all have seen sizes of car parks before in where you live. Imagine your car park being turned into a convention. That's what it was. So yeah. So yeah, okay. That's pretty much what it is. So I've given you all my stories of Indonesia. If you happen to pop in new questions for me, let me know. I will still answer them. But for now, I'm gonna play the new event. Let me get my music started up. Hold on. How long of chatting did I do? 1.5 hours. Great. Longest time that I've ever spent. It sounds so loud. Okay, there you go. Always do strategy M and you'll get 600. There you go. Thank you. Okay, my free roll today gives me a 6 star.
I need a job.
That's not bad.
And being a pharmaceutical company,
It's new annihilation. Yeah. I'll do it.
Plant hunter. And the plant hunter in question is none.
Okay. Whew. Zwillingstürme Herbst. I do not know if I pronounced it right. I probably butchered it. And I haven't farmed it even once. I'm spending all my sanity to farm it later. How many days did I miss? 5, right? Or even 6. This is the currency that we're getting. Oh no, there are materials. What is this? Oh, this is part of the event! Okay, okay. I can get blessing after the first mission. What's the first mission? Is it a 3 weeks event? Oh, I have that much time to farm? I guess I'm not screwed then. Yeah, because I can dump all my sanity packs for the days that I missed. Because this is a 3 weeks event. Wait, is the EX stages tomorrow? So, I don't know if I'll play the EX stages upon release. Yeah, I feel like if I'm streaming tomorrow, I'm probably streaming Honkai. Mission. Where's he? Where the operator? Eh? I get blessing through the daily thing? Oh, this? This? Okay. Let's go. Who do I want to use? I haven't built them yet, by the way. I didn't farm their masteries during my trip, so don't mind me. Let's set you a skill tree. Yeah, let's set you a skill tree. And then Viviana, let's set you a skill. Where's Viviana? There you are. Wait. Let's see, who else is there? So baseline, I gotta build you.
I've already seen this. Hold on, I have some. Seems like I haven't disappointed you.
Oh, my opinions on Viviana? No opinions. I haven't played her yet. I haven't tried to use her.
I've already seen this. Hold on, I have some old recordings of.
Would I use skill 1 or skill 2 for you? Let's see.
Would you like to watch them together?
So you are a standard neural skill on your skill 1. And then your skill 2 says attacks up, stops attacking, focus on healing nearby allies. Each heal gives the target a barrier that absorbs arts damage. So it's healing plus a bit of a defensive ability. There's 50% of his attack. That's not very big, that's 500. Absorbs though. So I'm assuming absorbs just means if the arts damage dealt is less than 500, he eats it up, so no damage is applied. Whereas if it's more than 500, so for example if it's 600, then the 600 minus 500, so it's 100 damage. 60 second skill, okay, that's not bad. 60 seconds is quite long. You're giving a like an arts resistance to an ally. Each heal gives the target a barrier, but it doesn't multiply the barriers, right? Resistance up. If there are ally operators in the 8 surrounding tiles, another resistance 2. Okay. I'd say this skill is not bad. Okay, yeah, fine. I'll use that. I mean, you all have seen skill 1 in so many people, so yeah. Okay, now, who are you? What are you? Oh, do I have the opportunity to build everyone? Like, do I have enough nets?
지위를 과시하기 위한 메달은 수집하지 않는 편이지만 꼭 주셔야겠다면
Diamante.
불필요한 내레이션이나 거추장스러운 배경음악이 없는 게
Attack up.
상당히
Attacks deal an additional percentage as necrosis damage. If the target is under the burst effect of necrosis damage, deal another additional 40% attack as elemental damage. ASPD up, attack is an additional target. If the target is under the burst effect of necrosis damage, deal an additional 60%. Oh, this is single target. This is multi-target, which is just one. So this is double target, this is single target. This one then. Easily. Paper.
Oh, you saw that move of mine? All the officers I know are so desperate for promotion. They do all kinds of dirty infighting. So you
His skill 2 doesn't do necrosis damage. Oh, that's the idea. Okay.
Oh, you saw that move of mine?
Increase the attack of the next attack by
Reputation was so fun.
an amount. Attack up. Each attack fires one more boomerang projectile. Offensive recovery. But that sucks. Not as nice. Unless you pair her with like people that buffs or offensive recovery, then maybe not bad. Okay, I've never used Valor-Queen, so I'm gonna use her. Can I? Game? Game? Cookie's going shopping.
Tired, Doctor?
I've never bought the chip pack before. This is the first time I'm doing it. How does it feel to be rich? I don't know. I've never been rich. There's a selected ticket, by the way, for any of you who's gonna use it. Will I make a video about it? I don't know. I don't think so. But yeah, there's a selected ticket. I'm pretty sure other people have made videos about it, so you don't need me. Okay, we're gonna... I need to buy supporter chips. Sorry, I need to get supporter chips. How do I use the chip pack? Here? Chip pack. Chip pack. Where is it? Chip. 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 Where? Oh, there. Supporter? So, how does it work? Does it give me a... I've never used it before. This is the first time I'm seeing it. Oh. Okay. Cool. So I can feed you that.
My mission will never change, no matter the time.
Yeah, enough for
Even
me
so,
too.
You
I mean, $3 in my
No
country's
matter how
currency.
much
I
you
guess it's not
gaze
bad.
into
It's
the
a
past,
decent price.
there are no
The next attack
more
deals
to be
a
seen
certain
than
amount of attack as arts damage, and 50% of the attack as necrosis. Attack ASPD up, attacks hit an additional target. Each attack deals an additional 25% of attack as necrosis damage. This is a very long charge time. 10 SP. Okay, I'm gonna use skill 2. Right, who else do I need? Vandella's built. Oh, I still have Vandella pot? Okay. Whole shot pot? I'm surprised by one thing. I still haven't gotten Laser. You know that I have a full account? As in, I have every unit in the game. Except one. Laser. Okay. Oh, I didn't build Santala. I've never tested Santala. Oh well, it's too bad. Santala is too high of a trust. You see these 12 units here? They're gonna be my squad, and I'm gonna be so screwed because they're gonna kill my fucking DP. What happened to my 5-star selector? It's been sitting there. I never used my 5-star selector.
I'll follow your baton for the time being.
Let's see. Horror Light des Claren Hymnals.
Gehen wir. Rechtzeitiges
After a few
Abbrechen.
attacks, the next attack deals splash damage in the cross. Attacks deal us damage when Passionate Variation is active. So that's about the songs. Oh wow, your range is unique.
¿Crees que puedes atraparme? Careful now, 'cause you won't escape once my little friends catch you.
Funny unit. Yeah, so you can see she attacks faster when nearby to people.
Das ist keine Arena. Nerven werden hier nicht besorgt.
Same battlefield, different day.
I mean, this is the first stage. I don't think there's going to be anything hard. She really needs ASPD, man. Or like, projectile speed increase. It's too slow. I'm very curious what the 6-star variation of Caper is going to be. Okay, let me see. Burden, what do you do? Changes damage to type to arts. ASPD plus 50, loses 4 HP every time when it hits the enemy.
Bunch of ten-a-penny weeds. Nothing I'm interested in.
And you're a doll keeper
Chop chop with the orders.
with 2 blocks.
Harder on the outside, the softer on the inside.
I mean, losing HP is just asking the doll to pop up faster. Oh, and he loses HP every time he hits an enemy. So when he's not, he stays still.
I heard someone tried planting sunflowers on the roof. Not a bad idea.
Okay. The doll does nothing but regen. Oh. Well, that's a poor doll. I mean, she's a 4-star, so I guess
Chop chop
that's the
with
design
orders.
philosophy.
I'll make
There's a bad scent in the air. What? You got your best scent!
It's just extra attack. Oh, what is your first skill? Is your first skill attack faster? Or is it also just attack harder?
Your ingenuity put to shame any
Does ASPD buff not
conductor
affect project travel type? No. That shall be a new artifact for the future. Tutorial.
Got it.
There is always music playing in Zwillingstürme, and the mediocre are bound to be swayed by its tune. If it changes, so too will their attacks. However, it will always follow a specific progression, and we've already interpreted the music in this area. There will be 3 variations in battle. The piece will at times be passionate, and at times melancholic. So it's now passionate. Oh, they walk faster. Oh no, the enemy's ASPD and movement speed have suddenly increased after listening to the passionate melody. A passionate piece will rouse their spirits, greatly increasing their ASPD and movement speed, while reducing their defense.
Filthy scum.
Reduces defense, okay. Some will even resonate with the music and gain special abilities, so be sure to act accordingly. Okay.
Filthy scum.
Oops, I think I hit something by mistake. It lit up. There's a tuning note keeping the music in harmony, and it will come under our control after taking a number of attacks. If we can manage to control all the notes, What? I clicked, but this other note's got some kind of arts blocking, and he hits on it, and nothing's making a dent. That would be the one-way art screen. Try a different angle.
ここにいたのね。
I'll take care of it. I see all the nodes are under our control. Activate them with the proper timing to change the music and disrupt their advance. Activate them.
Tear him up!
Enable switching between passionate and melancholic and gives allies buff for 20 seconds. When passionate variation is active, ASPD up. When melancholic variation is active, attack up but ASPD goes down. For every tuning node on the battlefield, gain an additional step. The music turns passionate again, and there's a bunch of enemies headed our way. Now, adjust it with the node. Enemies swayed by a melancholic piece will have slightly reduced ASPD and movement speed, but their attack will be greatly increased. After using the node to adjust the music to a melancholic variant, our unit's ASPD will be slightly reduced, but their attack will be greatly increased as well. However, this effect is only momentary, so be sure to make use of it. Furthermore, melancholic music may also benefit certain enemies, so feel free to improvise as necessary based on the situation.
わら、
わかりました。ここにいたのね。
みんな、私に続け。
Huh. What are you?
ここだよ。
He looks like a caster.
みんな、私に続け。
Shall I close?
Attack continuously increases when unblocked, resets on the next attack. Attacks inflict a long stun to targets when melancholic variation is active. Are you ranged? Well, you're not ranged.
빨리.
Okay, I think you gotta just time it.
널 구해주지 못.
私がこう真珠開眼睛。ここだ。
There you go. Okay. Okay, this event is probably very puzzle-like
정꽤 결과가
to
나왔어.
solve.
완승이네.
See you, Shirayuki. Okay. Right, should I be trying this now? I feel like I'm not reading this and brute forcing and figuring out what I'm doing. I might. Let's see. Compose art tunes. Investigate. Oh, wait. All of these needs me to read what's going on? Resets after 23 hours. Wait, how much did I miss from not playing this for 5 days? Missed 15. 15, like what? 15 material boxes? Is that what I missed? Damn. Pity. So do I have to investigate all of them? Is that what I'm doing? Well, I'll see it. Let's see. Visegraph Heaton, editor of Zwillingstürme's Kunst, is an avid lover of the arts and styles himself with an authority on them. He was witness at the concert scene, separating himself from the crowd while covering his face when the noise occurred. Let's cut straight to the chase, Visegraph. Did you notice anything unusual at the scene of the concert? I'm afraid I can't be of any help. I didn't notice anything unusual. His tone was calm and his story perfect, as though it has been rehearsed. There were many records and books on the arts on the shelves behind him. You're well versed in the arts. What are your thoughts on the fantasy Erden Heron Winter performed at the concert? It was a masterpiece. The beautiful and poignant melodies, subtle and ethereal, like the very snow of Erden here. You should have heard it live. There's a dreamy look on his face when he talked about the music. Perhaps the piece would offer a way to get the information needed. I'm sure you remember the depiction of Furl in the third movement. What do you think of it? Oh, Furl! How could I forget her? The peak of her struggle against fate when she decided to leave her family's spire and go into the falling snow outside. It was a scene to bring tears to your eyes, if not for the noise. A waiting match? At the time of the incident, the subject was moved to tears by the music. Recreate his emotions with the proper music of the heart. Perhaps the desire of wisdom is suitable, given his sorrows. Replicate the mood with a matching inner tune. Wait. How many tunes are there? 5? He was moved to tears by the music. Recreate his emotion with the proper music. He's not sad though. He sounds like he's like reminiscing. So I'm gonna say it's joy and sorrow. Like the way of the one. Yo, what's this? Oh, I see. But it did say that he had the desire of the wisdom, given his sorrows. So would that just mean if I implant all the sorrows and go for the wisdom, it would work? Sorrow's opus. So does this work? The subject's emotions have been stirred and memories begin to emerge. The music of the heart sounds, resonating with the heartstrings of the subject and bringing back memories. The melody reveals that you are deeply moved by the music, but choose to move away from the crowd when the noise began. Do you recall it now? I should have been sitting there with tears streaming down my face. Then the performance was disrupted, and people started looking around them. No, I cannot allow them to see me cry. Not as the editor of Zwillingstürme. No useful information was gathered. My visograph had teetered after he fell into self-admiration, and this line of investigation was closed. So this is it. Ah! So I unlocked him here. So this is like a tutorial. I got tipped off about strange noises at the concert in Bodenshof. The concert ended early, before I could arrive, and there was no way to track the source of the noise. However, a block away from the venue, I found a dead man of unknown identity in an abandoned house, along with another mysterious man at the scene. There is street cleaning foam on your shoes, which means you're probably not the killer, but I want to know who you are and why you're here. Danke for not treating me as a criminal. I'm just a passing citizen, an honest, law-abiding man. I make my living dealing in old books and music scores. Here's my card. I was waiting for a friend at the concert. I was taking a walk to kill the time, and before I knew it, I was here. A corner of an old music score could be seen protruding from his backpack, matching his statement. His face was filled with fear and unease. I took the creased business card and it seemed completely ordinary, much like its owner. Nothing suspicious about it at all. Sorry for bringing back bad memories, but do you remember what happened when you got here? Let me think. I was near the door when I suddenly heard a screeching sound from inside. You know, the kind of noise that's been plaguing a lot of concerts lately. I was curious about where it came from, but the sound had stopped by the time I got to the door. I pushed it open. The noise. This could be the first direct piece of evidence, but my excitement was tempered by the scene before me. Someone had died because of this. It seemed that this case was more serious than I had imagined. I love murder mysteries. Maybe I'll be reading this story, because I love murder mysteries. Please go on. Was everything here exactly as it is now, or was there anything different? The man was lying on the ground at the time. My knees buckled the moment I saw it. They just wouldn't stop shaking. As for any differences, I can't swear to it. But it looked like he had some sort of wind instrument in his hand at first. Then I blinked, and it was gone. Oh, and I think I saw a figure flash across my vision. But could it be... I'm not really the brightest match in the box. The subject passed through this area by chance at the time of the incident and approached this place out of curiosity. He was shocked by what he saw behind the door, recreated his emotion at the time with the proper music. Perhaps fear and the desire of wisdom is appropriate. Fear and the desire of wisdom. Fear opus. What's this? What is this? You're composing here, but what does this mean? Wait a minute. Unknown aspect. Are they saying that... Okay. Does it matter though? This implies that you can reach this card with a different combo. This... Oh, this is an index. Oh. Wait. Are they saying... Wait, is it because I don't have enough pieces? I'm catching what this means now. They're trying to say, for like a Sorrow Opus, for example, if I enter this way of one, I might have heard a different tune, depending on which way of one I hit. It's like a music box, basically. Is that it? Oh, I'm hearing it already. Ah, okay. And then if I switch out, then I'm hearing... Ah, okay. I get it now. Cool. Wow, easy 6-star.
つまりエーベンフルツからここの話を聞いてきた。
Why does he sound like
俺
Kirito?
はリターニア出身でこの剣があるしアーツも多少使える。あなたの力になれるはずだ。
The music of the heart sounds resonating with the heartstrings of the subject and bringing back memories. The melody reveals that, wait, why does everything seem so ethereal? These emotional experiences are faked. We've received training in this area. Who are you? No need to be alarmed, friend. I needed to know what you're capable of and make sure you're really who I think you are. Don't worry, I'm here doing my job, just like you. You don't need to be wary, I'm not deceiving you. The man on the ground is who you're looking for, the culprit behind the noise. Whoever it was that grabbed the stuff from right under my nose was a quick one. I didn't catch his face, but I did notice what seemed to be the emblem of Ludwig's universe that... How do you pronounce this? On his ropes. Maybe you can make something out of it. The man put up his hood and left. The light shining through the door revealed a golden stamp on the business card in my hand. That was all I learned at the scene. I headed to Ludwig's universe that first thing next morning. Is he still talking to the same guy? Why did this guy have a change of tone? Wait, what? So are they saying this guy was acting and because of the music he started to emit a bit of his identity? He's the spy? Huh. Okay. Is this story revisitable? It's from Ebonhall's event. Let's see. Oh, it is revisitable. Or maybe it is. I'm not sure. If I did read Lingering Echoes, then I'll encounter him. To myself. That's the reason of that's the cost of not reading my stories.
Doctor.
Okay, wait. I don't think I can build him. You wanna know why? I have no gut chips. Does that mean I need to buy again? Do I have to buy again?
役に立つって言うなら役に立つんだろう。これから毎日11回見るようにする。
I don't know if I have enough XP. Stop. You are a bit late. You are a bit late to tell me that. I bought it anyways. There's nothing wrong with owning a pack. I might use it for a video next time. Do I have the gut chips? Yeah. Okay, I do. I did buy it, but it's okay. That's emergency for the future, I guess. So you're saying the shop has it? How much does it cost though? Oh, it's not that bad. Nice. Where is he? Where?
ドクター、こんな大げさなことしなくていい。というより、
I'm funding the whole pizza party in
あなたの
the Yostar building. What pizza party? Why am I not invited?
ドクターが役に立つって言うなら役に立つんだろう。リターニアは高騰だらけだが、その下にはそれよりもずっと多くの平民がいる。俺みたいな出身の
I think my EXP is gonna be dry. Oh, no! I can actually level him to 60, but it's nearly dry. It's dying.
ドクターが役に立つって言うなら
I mean, there's no one to build after this. The next banner is quite a while away, so I can stock up my EXP.
11回見るよ。
What is this? Does the event shop have that? Does it have it? It doesn't even have it! No, I'm not buying the material box. I know there's a material box. I'm not buying the material box. Search shop. Okay. Okay, I take that idea. Search shop is a good idea. Oh yeah, remember to buy it. Remember to buy this. Remember to buy this. There are months that I forget it. Gift thingy I get from the interrogation. Okay, it's fine. I can buy some from here. No issue. Wait up. Increase the attack to 225. When deployed, first talent effect increases to 2 times. Attacks become a 2-hit combo. First talent, when blocking takes less physical damage and arts damage from enemies not blocked by this unit. The fuck? What? First talent effect increases. But you need to be not blocked. So if he is blocking the unit, wait, huh? When blocking takes less damage from enemies not blocked. Aish. He's basically saying I'll 1v1 the dude, but then everybody else hits me less. Okay. When damage is taken, attack up for 12% for 15 seconds. Weird. What's this one? Become immune to negative statuses. Cannot be stunned, cannot be bind, cannot be frozen, cannot be anything. HP up. Attacks deal 180% attack as physical damage when attacking a blocked target. Skills can be used when the operator is affected by the negative status, removing the status but dealing 600 arts damage to himself. I need to use him in IS. He's gonna be quite good in certain stages. Yeah, especially IS3. Okay, I'm gonna have to change my team a bit. Okay, wait, let's see. I'm gonna have to remove one person. We're removing Cold Shot. I'm sorry, but any of you Cold Shot fans here? I'm not a Cold Shot fan. I'm a little annoyed with Cold Shot's kid. I don't like her kid.
You need my tech on the battlefield too? No problem.
She's really good if it was only like one enemy that you're dealing with in the entire stage. She's not good when there's like 20 enemies. The two Cold Shots fans have unsubscribed. Which VA did I use for Lessing? I haven't chosen yet. Maybe I'll review it after this.
A music score or a battle plan. You have
Okay,
to
power
give me
is
one
here.
of those at least.
Passionate.
Verschwinde. Das ist der letzte Rat, den ich dir geben kann. What should I play with you guys?
After a few attacks, the next attack deals dash damage in the cross.
I heard someone tried planting sunflowers on the roof.
I think definitely the front few stages will have little to no problems. This attack hits an additional target. Attacks deal us damage. Are you ranged? You're ranged. Oh, you're damaged! Wait, attack 680. It's not bad. I like it. Oh, at E2 I think you're not gonna be that bad at all. I think you could be really fun at E2. What's a talent? When attacking, 25% chance to increase. Holy shit! Pretty good. Didn't I face you downwards? Oh, you have no range increase. Why did I read it like as if you had a range increase? Okay, so things to note. No range increase. It's Holderer that has the range increase. Not Surtur. Range doesn't +2. Oh, it's the second cast. Ah, okay. Wait, she has no infinite ability as well, right? It's just that the second cast behaves differently. Yeah, second cast, attack range up, attacks hit 3 times, durations increase. Okay. And it pops, the seal pops up decently fast, 30 SP. Yeah, I wanted to experience his voice. Let's see. Mr. Lessing.
俺がここにいる限り、逃げれば果てまで追うだけだ。剣を縛り付けられるのは、その主の臆病、罪の報いを受けろ。
Ian?
You shall not pass while I'm here. You can run, but I'll keep chasing. The only thing to hold a sword back is the cowardice of its wielder. Answer for your own sins!
我在这儿。 你们过不去，你们逃，我会一直追。能束缚一把剑的，只有持剑者的怯懦，承担自己的罪责。
내가 여기 있는 한 너흰 못 지나가. 어디 도망쳐봐. 끝까지 따라가 줄 테니까. 검으로 올가매는 건 검을 지닌 자의 나약함 뿐이야.
He sounds so like in all his voices, he sounds so normal.
죗값을 치러라.
Hier stehe ich. Du kommst nicht vorbei. Du kannst rennen, aber ich werde dich kriegen.
I guess this gives it
Das
more
Einzige,
feels.
was einen Zweihänder ausbremsen kann, ist die Feigheit seines Besitzers. Ernte die Früchte deiner Sünden. So kommandierst du die Leute also? Das wird nicht funktionieren. Was, wenn ich überreagiere? Was dann?
Yeah, I think the German one has more feels.
이게 박사의 업무 관리 방식이야? 내가 과하게 반응했으면 어쩔 뻔.
Yeah, you know his artwork doesn't mimic his voice. He seems like he would be something close to what Cherny sounds like, but he doesn't.
这是您监工的方式吗？我要是过度反应的话怎么办？
Is this how you supervise others? And what will you do if I overreact?
これがドクターの業務管理か。嫌なやり方だ。もし俺が過剰反応したらどうするつもりだ？
I will say that I think the JP one is great, but I'm not into anime voices, so I'm going for German. Yeah.
Bleib in der Nähe. Nicht abhauen. Hm? Ich bin schon lange bereit. Ruf mich das nächste Mal früher dazu. Die Einsatzpläne liegen in deiner Verantwortung und du in meiner.
Why are you
Gib
so
mir deine
normal?
Befehle.
His entire voice profile. Why are you so normal? That's all I can say for him. But he's an anime guy. I know. But yeah, I'll go German for him. Try German Eben. I already tried. I tried everyone already. I prefer English Eben. I could have done this differently, by the way. I could have done this as like Latanian team. But yeah, we'll stick with the newer units. Etude encounter.
Avoid becoming engulfed in snow. As
What do you
one
mean?
of fates of many.
¿Crees que puedes atraparme? Ni de broma.
Is Eben German not good? It's fine, but I prefer the English one.
这是毒册。
Oh yeah, your Deso Binder. Enemies within attack range takes 10% attack as necrosis damage per second and are slowed for 0.2 seconds. Oh wait, no, your Ritualist. You are new. You're the same as Vala Queen. During the event, attacks deal additional attack as necrosis, so basically useless now.
想听些什
Or
么？
just not as good. After a few attacks, the next attack restores a set amount of HP based on attack. Instead, restores the HP of the unit and all enemies in the 8 surrounding tiles when passionate variation is active. You're like a medic. And you're not like any medic, you're like the incantation medic. That guy sucks.
演奏，随时都
Enemies
能
within
开始
attack range take 20% more necrosis damage.
I like these high places. They have plenty of sunshine.
午后，天黑暗
Oh, but the attack is higher.
Same battlefield, every day.
While you're dying, you're like your HP is being sapped away thanks to the Joser.
以貌取人的对手会付出代价。
Even without a blueprint. Sheesh! Why are you so heavy?
This guy has so much HP, so it's kind of working out.
犹豫是大忌，你挑错了对手。
But that's bad. You stop targeting the guy. Wow, the necrosis damage is really killing them, by the way. This is the first time I'm running a necrosis damage into my gameplay. I'm wasting Holder's skill, goodness. Not doing it fast
想
enough.
听见自由和阳光环绕着我们。
Interesting. Yeah, I mean you can see the circle, so once it pops to 0, that's when they take the necrosis.
演奏
Stops attacking, attack range increases, attack plus 140%. Second talent effect increases by 2.2 times, meaning they take even more necrosis damage. When skill is active for all other operators within range, the one with the highest max HP gains 25% HP, so you gain 25% HP. You are currently at 10k. Thank you very much.
想听些什么？
The one with the highest defense gains defense, and the one with the highest attack gains attack. Okay.
What are you pledging at your best stat?
Ooh.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, skill tree of Holdra actually pairs so well because he was the high. Holdra literally has the highest attack, highest HP, but no defense. So the defense will be passed to someone else.
Du hast recht, Doktor. Die inspirierendsten Zeilen
Oh.
werden immer während eines Sturms geschrieben.
CT4. By the way, I don't think I'm setting the right skills for some people. Elman, you're Pooler, right? Binds target, deals physical damage. Tracks people moderately.
You need my tech on the battlefield too?
I don't know when
No
I'll use that, but
problem.
maybe. You're correct. And Vendella's correct as well. Okay, I guess it's fine. Okay, let's go on. You are going crazy over Hodor, goodness.
If this conflict truly
Oh,
is
music
necessary,
change. What's this?
I suppose there's no way around it.
Oh, I guess there is a Caper tile. Caper's reach is damn big. It's nice that it's big.
What should I play with you guys?
I really like it. It's super unique. Oh, this is Lappy's theme song? Nice.
I like these high places. They have plenty of
After a few attacks, the next attack deals damage to all targets in range. Attack range increases when Passionate Variation is active.
Das ist keine Ahnung.
Watch out! Hey, watch out for the thorns.
Can you let me?
Order acknowledged.
You're probably gonna die. Caper's gonna die. My medic is not healing. I should have faced my ritualist to the left. Oh, sorry, not ritualist, my incantation medic.
Possible to plant seeds here? Pay attention to where the petals fall.
Noch immer blass-weiße Rosen. Schlechte
Ooh,
Kleider.
decent damage. How many attacks do you need for your special hit?
Don't doubt your own sense to pride.
Nice. I'm gonna put Atreya
这
here.
是即兴。
Whoa, there's a ton of people coming in. Yeah, Atreya's gonna make this really easy though.
should I play with you guys?
Yeah, wow, they're just vanishing. Oh my god.
Ve a casa con tu mami.
Holy. Oh, I'm just seeing how good Pachosa is at peeling off the enemies. That's impressive. It's not even M3 yet. That's the bigger part of it.
Fine.
Yeah, I need to test out Blessing. So buff. Am I? I don't think so.
Woo! I just got a new idea. Better write it down as soon as the fight's over. What should I play with you guys?
I like these high places.
Watch out! Here comes Zwillingstürme!
Nice.
Order acknowledged.
Okay, let's try Blessing.
Da, wo ich hingehe, wird meine Hilfe eher benötigt als hier.
Oh, I see the problem with the melancholic now. I mean, he just stunned the guy. He just stunned Hodoro.
Das ist keine Arena. Narben werden hier nicht besorgt.
But this could go bad. Yeah, exactly. Like, Viviana's gonna get so smacked. Like, I would want to change the music back again. Because you kind of want this to go slow. Okay, that's the whole point of this event. Keeping the music at the correct tone. So for this guy, you want the music to be faster.
Eyes blind by hatred.
There you go. And then if you can, depending on what's the next enemy, I might need to change this again. Yeah.
Ich bin schon lange bereit. Ernte die Früchte deiner Sünden.
Wow! Big smack! Wow! Okay. I should try the second part of Viviana's skill tree. It might happen when I reach the boss stage. I feel like the stages hasn't been long enough for me to try it. He kinda does damage. Oh, I can't tell you if it was Hodoro doing damage or if it was Blessing doing damage. Because I used their skills at the same time. ZT6. Val's Mask. Wow. Stage looking kind of big. There's a guy that's walking straight. The guy walking straight, but he could be dealt with from here if I do something about it.
I heard someone tried planting sunflowers on the roof. Not a bad
Faster.
idea.
It's the one that after several hits it'll do something. So I guess this is where the problem comes because
There's a bad
yeah,
scent
they're
in
not
the
gonna
air.
focus on him all that much.
Watch out for the thorns.
Okay, so what he does is healing.
I have received enlightenment.
I need to do like necrosis damage
演
gaming.
奏，尽情的感受 受自我吧。
Same battlefield, different day.
Just pour all the necrosis damage you can against them. Oh no, I'm not hurting this tower.
Das ist keine Arena. Glauben werden wir nicht versorgt.
I think it should be fine to not change the melody for now. Yeah. But there's normal states as well.
Don't doubt your eyes blind by hatred.
Ich werde blassweiße
I'm
Rosen.
gonna use Viviana's skill first so that I can see how it is on the second use. It's funny how Ho is just having the longest non-infinite skill. I mean, that's the thing that I think Ho is good for. Like, a lot of people think Hodera is a bad unit, like boring skills, nothing much happens. But I think having a unit that lasts 80 seconds in a skill has really good use cases. So I don't get people being like, oh, Hodera doesn't work well with compared to other guards, because that's the unique thing about him. He's a guard that lasts long with a super powerful skill, more powerful than some of the infinite skills of the guards that we have today.
Noch immer keine Beine zusammenzubinden.
Ooh, pretty good against the small fries. Okay. He deals with medium to elite mobs better than trash mobs. Makes sense. People dislike crushers because of quartz. I think, if anything to learn about 6 stars in Arknights, you cannot loop the 6 stars with their respective branches. Because again, nothing against the brawlers. I know some of you will come at me and say that the brawlers are pretty good, but collectively in the community, a lot of people think that the 5-star brawlers and the 4-star brawlers have no care, right? And then it's just Mountain and Chongyue that you have to care of. It's the same thing with a lot of the other branches. There are a lot of people are just like, they don't really think about the 4 stars and 5 stars as much and only look at the 6. Yeah, okay. To be fair, the Wizardel or W Alter is a clear-cut example, right? Wizardel has overcooked the Flinger branch to the point that all other Flingers look like nothing. So as Ling? Yeah, pretty much. Ling destroyed the summoners.
忘掉你们各自为战的习惯，
Oh.
勘察地形，扫清那些卑鄙的埋伏者。
I heard someone tried planting sunflowers on the roof.
More likely to get attacked by your units. Gains a shield that blocks and partially reflects 10 instances of damage taken when Melancholic Variation is active.
What should I play with you guys?
Watch out for the thorns.
这是毒刺，
They're going faster than one.
我还是做不到吗？
Yeah. I mean, I failed because they moved in a bit too quickly. I wanted to deal with the top first.
If this conflict truly is necessary, I suppose there's no way around it.
Look at that, there's so many people in the front there. I don't know what their range is.
Same battlefield, different.
Oh, it's 1 POW. Okay, that is not so bad. Oh, the variation turned on? Ah, that's annoying.
Jedes Mal, wenn ich scheitere, wickle ich die Bänder enger. Der Schmerz soll mich an alle Torturen erinnern.
Would have been easy if I had a
Du brauchst
Vanguard.
keine. Ich übernehme auch deinen Teil der Schmerzen.
Same battlefield, different day.
Look out! Here goes Zwillingstürme!
Oh, I see the issue. Wait. Caper is screwed because Caper's not focusing on
The battlefield
attacking them.
all around. Where
Oh
do you
my
think
god.
you're running?
Did we fail? I don't think so. People like you usually factor failure into your plans, yeah?
War never changes. Same battlefield, different day.
演奏自由和阳光环绕着我们。
Seize the moment.
That solves it. You're a core caster, are you? A primal caster. Inflicts elemental damage. When enemy within range is under the effect of necrosis damage, attack up. If the target is under the burst of the effect, necrosis, okay.
예고드리죠. 다음 목표는 바로 당신입니다.
I want to deal with you. Are you in range? Nice.
¿Crees que puedes atraparme? Ni de broma.
Oh dear.
Da, wo ich hingehe, wird meine Hilfe.
Nice kill, Keeper. Nice and fast. Huh. What? Does he reflect the damage? Oh.
I have received enlightenment.
That's an issue.
Someone tried planting sunflowers on the roof. Not a bad idea.
The battlefield.
尽情的感受自我吧。
Less skies on your case isn't such a bad thing, is it?
I mean, that's the penalty of changing the music, I guess. I mean, this is gonna happen a lot in the EX stages, where they're gonna make sure that one enemy is buffed by the music and the other is debuffed, and then all you have to do is choose your poison.
这是即兴。
You can already feel what are they cooking, you know, doing this.
Order acknowledged.
向天下狂喜，灿若黄金。 I like these high places. They
have plenty of sunshine. What should I play with you guys? What are you waiting for? You got your best stats!
以貌取人的对手。
Oh, you're in range. Ow.
Ich habe schon verzwicktere Situationen gemeistert.
I have received enlightenment.
예고드리죠. 다음 목표는 바로 당신입니다.
Oh, I can't switch the melody now. I can only switch it when the tune is up. That's bad. They're gonna gain their shield. Oh no, their shield peels away.
Das ist keine Arena. Willkommen.
난 언제
May the lightning tear chaos.
Time to end this.
Bruh. Necrosis is really an interesting thing that they've added to the game. I've also come to realize that there is enough people in the game to let you run an elemental damage or necrosis damage squad. So if any of you are actually interested, you could be trying it.
Cleanse life and death.
Like there's Valakquin, there's Diamante, there's Ebonhalls with Module, there's Latrosa. Who else is there?
가시죠.
I feel like there's a incantation medic or someone else,
제가 장담합니다.
or like a primal casters in general. I mean, yeah, you could do it alone with Virtuosa, yes, but the rest of the people are supporting with more damage, so you could run a pure elemental squad. Now you can already start building towards it, because from what I can see, combining them all does have a humongous damage of a squad. This place is drowning in the Witch King's aggravating cacophony. This is one of the hard words I've seen as a kid, and I struggle with it now. Cacophony. So exercise caution. There's a tuning node here, but it's protected by a screen, and I can't hit it. That's a pretty intriguing phenomenon actually. The arts and sounds absorbed by that location appear to have been silenced. What does that mean? But at the same time, a new sound has been born from it. We can use this to attack the node. And fascinating. It seems like the energy absorption phenomenon is disappearing. Even a tonal piece follows the rules of rhythm. Let's see if I can counterpoint a repetition. Success! Now we can reproduce that phenomenon anywhere on the battlefield. You may attack it to continue capturing nodes. Huh. I see.
我也知道的 game over，我会保证如果这样可以阻止更多的伤害。我不会逃避。
They changed locations. It would seem the laws of creation and annihilation are indeed quite unstable here. We must seize the chance at the opportune time. Furthermore, it appears that no matter how we attack it, the sounds it produces deal only physical damage. You can try attacking enemies with it. Oh.
Shall I get out right now?
There's a cannon. Okay. I've got a pea shooter in my squad. I made it attack itself. There's no way. It didn't shoot the enemy? Because the orb was in the way? Okay, if that's how it works, then now I don't know. What was that? What was that white figure that I saw? Speaking of Walter being overcooked, does that mean bosses in the future will be more rigged?
They are here to help us.
No? Yes and no. You will see more bosses that are worse, but you'll occasionally see bosses that are pretty okay. Like I thought Chapter 13's boss was okay. Oh, they all have the shield. Aren't you ranged? I remember. Aren't they ranged? Oh yeah, no. The range is in their reflect damage. Oh, and there's another tile here.
Verschwinde. Das ist der letzte Rat, den ich dir geben kann.
Oh, more cannon spawn. Wait, are you teleporting? Oh, you're teleporting. Okay.
Und lass die Zeit auf dieser düsteren Nacht ruhen.
Ve a casa con tu mami.
Wait! Oh my god. I nearly messed it up.
Dead branches and rotten leaves. I'll sweep up in no time, just you watch.
I need to deal with them.
I like these high homes. Blassweiße Rosen. Schlechte Kleingeister.
Oh my dear Rich God.
I'll warm up my fingers first.
Pay attention.
Never assume the simple days will.
Can you hear it?
Ve a casa con tu mami.
I guess I could 1v1 this guy. I'm assuming he's gonna walk up.
Ich habe schon verzwicktere Situationen gemeistert.
Ich werde der vorübergehenden Stille lauschen.
This has kind of a giant smack.
Ich werde der Poesie ist Stoff aus den Fäden unserer
Ow.
Gedanken.
My Viviana's nearly dead. How the hell is she alive? How the hell are you alive? 3 HP! 3 HP!
想天上狂喜，灿若黄金。
Oh, he went down. Oh my god, what a waste. Okay. You prefer the fight against the Dynasty Cluster than Sanguinage. I prefer Sanguinage over Dynasty Cluster because the Dynasty Cluster is really ridiculous with the number of lanes you have to control.
Frank used to be a front master first.
Okay, there's 2 more stages. There's 3 towers to control. You're kidding me. Okay, this is like there's a mini boss.
예고한 시간이다.
What are they? What are you guys? What do you all do?
¿Crees que puedes atraparme?
War never changes.
Oh, this feels like a timer. My god.
Even without a blueprint, I'm adaptable enough to work it
Okay, I
out.
could have done this better.
Dead branches and rotten leaves. I'll
What?
sweep up in no time, just you watch.
Okay, I see. I see.
演奏随时都能开始。以貌取人的对手会付出代价。
I might have to restart.
I like these high places.
自由和阳光环绕着我们。
Let what
Oh, maybe I don't.
blooms must also wither.
Order acknowledged.
What are you? Ve a casa con tu mami.
Don't doubt your own enough. Time to end this.
Verschwinde. Das ist der letzte Ra
Did we fail? I don't think so.
Yeah,
People
yeah.
like you
I get the
usually
idea
factor
now.
failure
The
into
whole
your
thing is about
plans, yeah?
outranging them.
Embers will hide our footsteps.
What should I play with you guys?
I won't allow them to trample apart this land.
Ich habe schon verzwicktere Situationen gemeistert.
Oh, you suck, Lessing.
Ve a casa con tu mami.
Even Holder is better than you.
Doctor, you go on ahead. I'm gonna play with them some more.
When deployed, first talent effect increases to 2 times. Attack up. Attack becomes 2 hit combo. When blocking takes 35% less damage from people not blocked by this unit. Fuck!
Die Einsatzpläne liegen in deiner Verantwortung und du in meiner. Gib mir deine Befehle.
His first talent won't matter.
Gehen wir. Rechtzeitiges Aufbrechen ebnet den Weg für eine frühe Rückkehr.
Lessing is free.
Das
Well,
Mondlicht
Civilite Eterna is
das
free,
Wenige
and she's
verborgen.
looking
Und
pretty
behauptest du,
good.
den Herbst in seiner Gänze erlebt zu haben?
Hier stehe ich. Du kommst nicht vorbei. Ich bin schon lange bereit.
以貌取人的对手会付出代价。这是极限。
Dead branches and rotten leaves. I'll sweep up in no time, just you watch.
演奏随狂喜灿若黄金。
I heard someone tried planting sunflowers on the roof. Not a bad idea. Verstehe.
Please deliver my visions to the masses.
Chop chop with plant looks risky, who can tell? Plant looks safe.
Watch out for the thorns. Even without a blueprint, I'm adaptable enough to work it out.
Same battlefield, different day.
I'm so screwed.
Das ist keine Arena. Glauben,
Why can't I tune? Because the casters ate my tower. Or did I maybe not even hit the tower? I guess maybe that's the other reason.唉.
예고한 시간이다.
Listing is a
Bit
headache.
of bravery in you to stand as my enemy.
Ich habe schon, hier stehe ich. Du kommst nicht vorbei. Ich bin schon lange bereit.
Order acknowledged.
Order, get your skill up. Order.
Seize the moment. The battlefield all around you.
Nice.
Think you're right.
Please deliver my visions to the masses.
Dead branches and rotten leaves. I'll sweep up in no time, just you watch.
But
I heard someone tried planting sunflowers on the roof. No.
But he's there.
演奏尽情的感受自我吧。
I am the lightning.
Watch out for the thorns. It's all just like the blueprints. Perfect. My turn now.
Verschwinde. Das ist der letzte Rat, den ich dir geben kann.
But they move faster now. Jesus Christ.
I'll warm up my fingers first.
You need anything? I'm your girl.
If only I have more DP.
Stay alive.
You know what's funny is that when I did my account review in Indonesia, I asked one of them to show me any stage they want, and they showed me them playing this stage with two operators. He used Horn and Poziomka, I think. I think it was Horn and Poziomka. Only the two of them in the stage. I was like, wow, you're spoiling me the stage before I play it. You know? And it looked pretty straightforward and easy. But look at me here running a 12-man squad that is having problems synergizing with each other.
Embers will hide our footsteps.
What should I play with you guys?
Good bit of bravery in you to stand as my enemy.
Same battlefield, different day. Don't doubt your own judgment. Seize the moment. Enough. Time to end this.
Da, wo ich hingehe, das Einzige, was einen Zweihänder ausbremsen kann, ist die Feigheit seines Besitzers. Ruf mich das nächste Mal früher dazu.
예고드리죠. 다음 목표는 바로 당신이다.
Even without a blueprint, I'm adaptable enough to work it out.
이것이 보석의 유일한 가치입니다.
I'll warm up my fingers first.
난 언제 너의 소중한 것을 빼앗게 될까?
Ve a casa con tu mami.
演奏尽情的感受自我吧。
Ow.
Opening with a 2, can you feel it? The melodious emotions of that pianissimo.
Will it pay attention to where the petals fall? Das ist keine Arena. Narben werden hier nicht besorgt.
I like that I'm seeing the shield, by the way. The shield's kind of cool.
Noch immer eine Beine zusammenzubinden, wird dir nicht beim Fliegen helfen.
Ich habe schon 4 Stück.
Watch out! Here comes Zwillingstürme!
Will it that blooms must also felt.
My god.
Mission accomplished.
I feel like you could have also done this without activating the music. Yeah, Verdun helped me block an enemy, so Verdun definitely assisted.
Das Ergebnis ist recht offensichtlich. Wäre er hier, würde er aufgeregt Leute anschreien. Oh ja, das macht er auch, wenn er sich freut.
Feels like this is gonna take a bit long, no? You hate IS4? I love IS4.
Don't be afraid of the thorns.
Oh, jeez.
They are here to help us.
Instant boss? No. Oh, what the heck?
What should I play with you guys?
There's an Arturia Tau. There's a very deliberate Arturia
这是
Tau.
独奏，
What are you reflecting and all that hair on your head?
You can't be hit. Okay.
It's all just like the blueprints. Perfect.
想听些什么？狂喜，灿若黄金。
Why is Arturia speaking Chinese? Was that my preferred
I
voice
join
line?
in the performance at the right section.
What the fuck?
Need me for something?
Fuck is this jump scare? What the fuck just happened?
I heard someone tried planting sunflowers on the roof. Not a bad
Who
idea.
are you?
Order acknowledged.
Oh god, wait, you have splash damage.
Don't doubt your own judgment.
He has splash damage. What the hell, he TP?
The battlefield's all around you. Where do you think you're running?
Where the heck is he going?
这是独奏，
What the heck am I doing? I'm gonna say... no, I could damage you
Das
here.
Einzige, was einen Zweihänder ausbremsen kann, ist die Feigheit seines
Did
Besitzers.
he just change the music on me?
想听狂喜，灿若黄金。
Noch immer lässt die Zeit mit dieser düsteren Nacht.
That was bad of you. What am I doing? I don't understand what I'm doing.
¿Crees que puedes
He
atraparme?
did it again!
Ni de broma.
What?
예고드리죠. 다음 목표는
어?
바로 당신입니다.
What the hell?
Doctor, you go on ahead. I'm gonna play with them some more.
I don't know what's happening in this stage. Cannot be blocked. Attacks deal splash damage. After some time has passed, deal us damage to all your units and gains all their life points. What does life points mean? Randomly redeploys them, okay. Periodically inflicts mark of insipidity. Requires 5 attack to destroy. Preventing them from attacking or using skills. Makes them more likely to be attacked. The next time the skill is used, immediately defeats any operator with mark of insipidity. Reborn after being defeated for the first time, dealing arts damage to all your units and unleashes punishment foolishness. Once rebirth is complete, switches to second form and reset death of creation counter. What is life points? I don't understand what life points is. HP? But then, why does this matter? They mean like the base HP, right? No, it doesn't. It doesn't make sense. So it's just saying, like, why does it matter if you deal art splash damage? Because draining all life points equal to stage lost. You get what I mean? Like, you could have just said after some times pass, boss enters the box. You get it? You're giving me information that I don't need to hear. It will just make him look cool. So you want me to reach that point to make it look cool? Attack range cover. He doesn't enter the blue box, he just explodes. Okay, I mean, so he's like the... It's like the mega... It's like the mega tentacle boss. Attack is greatly decreased. Attack splash area is increased. Defense is greatly increased. Attack range covers the whole battlefield. Cannot move. Creates a shield that protects against physical and arts damage from a single direction. Take control of all tuning nodes on the battlefield, disabling them. Periodically changes the variation. Enemies are boosted while variation is active and are continuously checked against the orchestra's tempo. Enemies that cannot keep up with the Witch King's tempo because of the stun are marked and takes heavy arts damage when the variation ends. Oh, he has some kind of inflict onto the enemy. Only select one's target. Doesn't it mean his second form is weaker than his first form? It sounds weaker, but I can't be sure. Okay. I genuinely don't know how I want to defeat him in this squad. This squad feels like a mess. We'll see.
Avoid becoming engulfed in snow, as were the fates of many.
A 7-star unit, you mean that? Yeah, I'll figure out how to use it. Yeah, it's in my plans to use it already. I don't know how many tiles can the boss hit. We'll see.
Verschwinde. Das ist der letzte Rat, den ich dir geben kann.
Even without a blueprint, I'm adaptable enough to work it out. You need anything? I'm... My turn now? Watch out! Here comes Zwillingstürme!
Poesie ist Stoff aus den Fäden unserer Gedanken.
Okay, his range is less than 3 because he's not hitting Caper. Why are you here? So it's here and here. How do you plan for me to use it?
Ich werde der vorübergehenden
What are you waiting
Oh wait, I can use it now.
Lass die Zeit dieser düsteren Nacht
Oh shit.
ruhen.
Wait, but it's hitting itself!
想听些苦痛，终会安息。
Did he hit my units? Like, will it phase through Keeper? No? So if it's shooting, will it just phase through Keeper? Or does it hit a wall? Wait, I'm gonna test it.
It's all just like the blueprints.
Okay, it phases through. Okay.
Less guys on your case isn't such a bad thing, is it?
Don't be afraid of the thorns. They are here to help us.
It's all just like the blueprints. Perfect. You need anything? I'm your girl.
Why does this ball hurt itself in confusion?
Das ist keine Arena. Narben werden hier nicht besorgt. I heard someone try Poesie ist Stoff
You
aus
dumb
den
nut.
Fäden unserer Gedanken.
You turn on Caper skill at that point.
What are you waiting for? It's gotta be me. What are you waiting?
Lass weiße Rosen. Schlichte
Fuck, I'm supposed to turn on the music.
I join in the performance.
Watch out for the thorns.
Am I the only? Can you hear it? The restorative vigor.
自由和阳光环绕着我们。
Am I the only tuber in your band?
Fuck, I heard it in confusion again.
Order acknowledged.
Da, wo ich hingehe.
Watch out! Here comes Fire
Time to
Pay attention to
Oh wait, what have I do?
Pfeile zusammenzubinden, wird dir nicht beim Fliegen helfen.
그대들이 소중히 여기는 보물을 예고드리죠.
The fuck?
Please deliver my visions to the masses.
以貌取人的对手，代价。
Okay, funny boss.
曲终人散。演奏结束之后，琴弦的震动还能持续多久？音符坠入回忆，旋律响彻脑海。
What should I play with you guys?
Okay, I have a setup already to pretty much win this.
Das
So
ist keine
I'll be
Arena.
okay.
Narben werden hier nicht besorgt.
激进的战略。
Lass weiß.
Watch out! Here comes Fire
I need to at least hit this.
It's all just like the blueprints. Perfect.
I like these high places. They have plenty of sunshine.
What blooms for you ist Stoff aus den Fäden unserer Gedanken. What's with all that hair on your head?
order acknowledged.
Oh.
예고드리죠. 다음 목표는 바로 당신입니다.
演奏随时都能开始。
Bunch of ten-a-penny weeds. Nothing I'm interested in. Chop chop with the orders. I can see them coming.
想听些自由和阳光环绕着我们。
I
손안에 있는 걸 지.
Watch out for the thorns. What are you in? Ve a casa con tu mami.
可以拔剑了吗？你们挑错了对手。
Lessing got redeployed in a good spot apparently.
Da, wo ich hingehe, wird meine
Au.
Hilfe eher benötigt als hier. Das Einzige, was einen Zweihänder ausbremsen kann, ist die Feigheit seines...
But Holder also got redeployed in a good spot.
想听
I
些
feel he's
什么
gonna die.
？Opening with a tuba.
Ruf mich das nächste Mal früher dazu.
Oh yeah, you're global now. I forgot.
Opening with a tuba. A rare.
Please deliver my visions to the masses.
Oh no, you stunned him.
Opening with a shrill howl. That's what happens when you mess up while performing.
Ah, I can't. Crap.
don't doubt your own judgment.
What blooms must also wither.
Not having good healers is a pain. Oh, I might just need a bait. Because he's hitting global. So having a bait might not be a bad idea.
Rotten leaves. I'll sweep up in no time, just you watch.
Time
그대들이 소중히 여기는 보물을 산산조각 내는 것. 그것이
Even without a blueprint, I'm adaptable enough to work it out. Watch out for the thorns.
Please, accept my advice. I am here made
Yes, son,
to
but-
cleanse life and death.
What should I play with you guys?
God, it's tough.
Need me? Get over here!
Can I just deal with you directly? I mean, the defending you now, which is an annoying thing to see.
Seize the moment.
Da wo ich hier stehe ich. Du kommst nicht vorbei.
Poesie ist Stoff aus den Fäden unserer
Watch out for the thorns.
Oh, close.
Ich habe, du kannst rennen, aber ich werde dich kriegen.
What happens towards the end of the stage?
想听狂喜，灿若黄金。
So you just spawn a bunch of people here.
Stille lauschen.
I feel like this stage would have been so easy if I just had a good medic.
Less guys on your case isn't such a bad thing, is it?
The problem is I'm literally squad gated because I don't have a good medic.
Avoid becoming engulfed in snow, as were the fates of many.
Verschwinde. Das ist der letzte Rat, den ich dir geben kann.
I heard someone tried planting sunflowers on the roof. Not a bad idea. Violet.
激进的战略，但我能处理。
Even without a blueprint, I'm adaptable enough to work it out. Need me for something?
Same battlefield, different day.
这是极限。 I'll warm up my fingers first.
Ich habe schon...
Watch out for the... Watch out! Yeah, the space world!
그대들이 소중히 여기는 보물을 산산조각 그대들이 소중히 여기는 보물을 산산조각 내는 것. 그것이 바로 내가 원하는 것입니다.
Opening with a tuba. 可以拔剑了吗？
Oh god, am I not managing to close it out? You are kidding.
of that pianissimo.
Who moved? The melody.
Diese Blumen, keine Beine zu.
Ve a casa con tu mami.
Bunch of tenner-penny weeds.
Beat.
Nothing I'm interested in.
Jesus Christ, why are you not aiming?
I'll make him regret showing their
Huh?
faces.
Why are you not aiming him? What?
Did we fail? I don't think so.
Why is he not aiming
People like
further?
you usually factor failure into your plans, yeah?
Heck, Vandella's. Oh! Is it because she has the more likely to be attacked? Ah, so I turned on the skill at the wrong time. Oh, times when taunts are bad. This is why Moina is shit, guys.
If this conflict truly is necessary, I suppose there's no way around it.
¿Crees que puedes atraparme? Ni de broma.
Das ist keine Arena. Narben werden hier nicht besorgt.
I heard someone tried planting sunflowers on the roof. Not a bad idea. What are you waiting? Watch out!
Lass weiße Rosen. Schlechter Kleinwässer.
激进的战略，但我能处理。
Because I didn't activate you, and then it might screw me up for being this late.
Ich werde dir
I might have fucked up for being so late. Okay, I guess it's fine.
这是独奏。
그대들이 소중히 여기는 보물을 산산조각 내는 것. 그것이 바로 내가 원하는.
Ich habe schon verlernt,
Oh wait, I'm a bit dumb because Vandella marked someone, and because she marked someone, I'm telling my entire team to get targeted by the boss. I'm hilarious.
손안에 있는 걸 지키기 위해 넌 어디까지 할 수 있을까?
Well, I guess Horderer being there is not a bad thing. I think turn on his skill. Okay, I guess it's a bad thing. They didn't let me turn on his skill. Oh wait, they're so easy to attack. Wait, when they don't have their shields, they're actually so easy to kill. Oh man, I missed the point.
Dead branches and rotten leaves. I'll sweep up in no time, just you watch.
Yeesh, this is annoying. I feel like I would easily clear this if I didn't run this quad. But I'm forcing myself to.
If this conflict truly is necessary, I suppose there's no way around it.
Verschwinde. Das ist der letzte Rat, den ich dir geben kann.
I like these places.
I might have to aim you to the
We'll
right.
have plenty of sunshine.
This might not be optimal. Don't know. I think I don't need to activate this tower. I think that tower. Oh, well, I need to activate skills. I don't need to activate the bottom tower, I assume. But I don't think there's a material to farm in this stage, considering it's 10 sanity, right? So this is one of those stages where you clear it once and you're done. Yeah, I mean, then no loss. Let's do it with this squad. It's not fun enough. Like, this squad is really tricky to do. There's a lot of problems with this squad. But oh well. Okay. I mean, Caper's not gonna be doing much. I think Caper does little to nothing except in the front part of the stage. I mean, no, she's gonna be good at clearing the smaller mobs. Yeah, I'm gonna place Vendela to the right so that she can heal. She can heal Verdun when he's placed there. I keep forgetting that I need to turn on their skills.
Chop chop with the orders. Chop chop with the orders.
以貌取人的对手，
I
付出代价。
Same battlefield, different day.
Let's get all that hit.
和你zusammenzubinden, wird dir nicht beim Fliegen helfen.
Okay, gonna have to wait.
예고드리죠. 다음 목표는 바로 당신입니다.
Yeah, I'm gonna pour all types of damage onto
Deliver my visions to the masses.
the boss.
Da wo ich hingehe, du kannst rennen.
소멸의 힘.
黄血灿若黄金。
May the bliss man fly. Please deliver my visions to the masses.
Where? Where's Arturia?
Please deliver my visions
What
to
the
the
fuck
masses.
is going on?
Das Einzige, was einen Zweihänder ausbremsen kann, ist die Feigheit seines Besitzers.
What the fuck is going on?
I'll warm up my fingers first.
You're my beat.
Even without a blueprint, I'm adaptable enough to work it out.
I want to put a new bait, but the problem is these guys aren't dead, so I can't place you properly. Baseline, I need your skill.
Can you hear it? The restorative
Yeah, Arturia
vigor
is
of
dead,
that
it's fine.
fortissimo.
Dead branches and rotten leaves. I'll sweep up in no time, just you watch.
Watch out! Here goes Bully Twirl!
Am I the only two?
You don't have a taunt, do you?
There's a bad
I don't understand why he took such a long time to hit Verdun. Verdun's really helping me, I've got to say.
그대들이 소중히 여기는
He's doing a pretty damn good job as a bait.
Beine zusammenzubinden, wird dir nicht beim Fliegen helfen.
Okay, he died. He did a horrible job.
I have received enlightenment.
blueprints. Perfect. Will it really be?
Don't doubt your own judgment.
Will it? Watch out for the thorns.
Right.
可以拔剑了吗？
I'm gonna
挑错了
die.
对手。
I'm using Vendetta skill as well. I'm gonna die.
Don't doubt your own judgment. Eyes blinded by hatred.
Jesus fuck.
这是极限。
Fucking hell, this boss is annoying. Ah, fuck this squad.
Less guys on your case isn't such a bad thing, is it?
Oh wait, you even 10 sanity? No, yeah, okay, fine. Aish, this squad is a pain. How would I have done it differently? Let me think. I guess the redeployment is a little bit annoying to deal with. I feel like normal enemies can be easily handled by a mountain. And the area altar is gonna save anyone who's in a different spot of the map. And Nightingale is an easy counter as well. I'm thinking, who do I want to use? Actually, a part of me thinks this boss can be easily killed by fast redeploys, which makes it a really stupid boss. Yeah, I actually think this boss can be handled by fast redeploys. Everything kind of dies fast redeploys. No, not everything. Some bosses struggle. Sorry, some fast redeploy struggles against certain bosses. I actually think this clears. I feel like this clears.
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino.
オリジニウム鉱脈を乗せた溶岩には絶対に近づかないでくださいね。
加減はしますよ。どこにもまとめてかかってきやがれ。
Questo ti farà tacere. Assumo le posizioni designate. Questo ti farà tacere. Più fai veloce, meno farà male. La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai come. Più fai veloce,
It's not
meno
fair.
farà male. 準備が整った。ようやく私の出番か。Le tue ultime parole?
This is not fair.
Non mi interessano comunque. 準備が整った。
Oh, you're gonna die because of the shield. Oh, you didn't die. How the hell do you not die? You were supposed to die.
私に指図するな。
準備が整った。Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
The damage is a bit too small.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male. Qui non è successo niente.
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
Oh wait, I could have. Oh, never mind. How good is Mounted at dealing with him? He's dealing with this guy. Oh, not good apparently. You!
Tu vai pure. Io posso ancora farne fuori qualcuno.
No, I can't use the turret. I didn't place Mountain in a way that I could use the turret. I think there's a better person.
チーム戦は割と得意だけど、ただ
ターゲット確認。手早く済ませるぞ。
火山の煙や粉塵には大量のオリジニウム粒子が含まれるので、長居は避けましょう。
これ以上は進ませません。こっち向け。
I agree that Blaze is probably better here as well. Yeah, I won't fault those of you who said Blaze. I think Blaze is pretty good here. Because Blaze can help me to charge this tower if I want to, but I'm gonna do this without the tower.
Qui non è successo niente. Assumo le posizioni designate. Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Ow.
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto. Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto. Più fai veloce, meno
God, he clears him. But this would have been a nice redeployment if she faced up.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque. Più fai veloce, meno farà male. Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto. La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai come.
Actually, no. Yeah, the shit is shooting at itself again. So this mountain position doesn't make sense. If I wanted to do this, I need to put him one tile back.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai come. Più fai veloce, meno farà male. Questo ti farà tacere.
Everything can be handled by fast redeploys. Welcome to Arknights.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
Aish. Imagine how I'm having way less struggle here than with the 12-man squad. Unbelievable.
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto. Assumo le posizioni designate.
This is my colleague now. So he's gonna get stunned. Yeah, he just got stunned.
先輩、去るべき怪人は私が送り出します。指示を待つ。
油断はつかませない過去。知れば震え上がるわよ。
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
We need a tower to go back.
準備はとこの程度か。
こっち向け。
単独行動は慣れてるわよ。
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque. Assumo le posizioni designate.
I feel I'm taking too much time. I think I am. Because I think the way this thing works is that the number of things hitting at it is the number of bullets that fly out of it. So I'm supposed to have way more people spamming the bubble than what I'm doing.
Hai un problema da risolvere? Assumo le posizioni.
You piece of shite! The fuck is he gonna do? What a mountain chilling. I literally need this to go back by one more for this to possibly work.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai correre.
There's still a chance I win. The issue is
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
whether I can outdo it. Okay, I apparently did. Okay. I had less problems running this 5-man squad than I did running the 12. What does this mean for the game?
勝利を砥石のごとくして研鑽を重ねよう。
See you reach 1000 free OP, goodness. It means skill issue. The 5 dudes are meta. But then there are more 6 stars in the other one, right? If you compare the squads again, I have less trouble doing this than this. It just means you need a good medic. That doesn't sound quite wrong, right? Hold up. If I just swap Vendela to Nightingale, do you think I'll win?
Is this the rendezvous point?
Easily. Maybe Vendela is the issue all along?
A music score or a battle plan? You have to give me one of those at least.
Actually, I should have placed Nightingale here. If I was gonna use Nightingale. This is the best Nightingale tile. Wait, I'm just gonna stop for a while. Use the best Nightingale tile.
还是做不到吗？
I'm back to this team. I'm just back to this team to just show the idea that one unit can screw it all.
Let's go!
This caper needs to be in a different spot. I'll put caper here instead.
What should I play with you guys?
Das ist keine Arena. Narben werden hier nicht besorgt. Noch immer lasst die Zeit auf dieser düsteren Nacht ruhen.
Ignore the leak.
This is the battlefield.
Can I put you here? So, okay, yeah, one thing I've also learned from playing this stage enough is, yeah, he only teleports the last two deployed. So, I shouldn't be too fearful of him.
这是极限。
Same battlefield, different day.
그대들이 소중히 여기는 보물을 산산.
Poesie ist Stoff aus den Fäden unserer Gedanken.
Ready? Ready for the cook.
Ich habe schon
尽情的
손 안에 있는 걸 지키기 위해
不去留手。
I'm one skill short. Teleport her away.
Ich werde dir.
Ich hab.
I shall protect you. Poesie ist Stoff aus den Fäden unserer Gedanken.
Order acknowledged.
Who moved? Order moved? Where's
이것이
Order?
보석의 유일한 가치입니다.
Seize the moment. Eyes blinded by hatred.
I'll warm up my fingers first.
Please deliver my victory.
Dead branches and rotten leaves.
You're the beat now.
I'll sweep up in no time, just you watch.
Am I the only tube with a shrill howl?
Let's get all that hair on your head!
Please accept my.
Poesie ist Stoff aus den Fäden unserer Gedanken.
He's dying so much quicker now, isn't he? No.
想听些什么过后，终会安息。
Unfortunate.
Ich habe schon vierstufig. Du kommst nicht vorbei.
1v1 them properly. Hello? You suck.
What are you in? Let's get all that hair on your head!
Order acknowledged.
Ich werde blassweiße Rosen. Schlichte Frauengeist.
Who just TP? Baseline and Hodra TP. Fantastic.
It's all just like the blueprints.
你挑错了对手。 Please deliver my visions to the master.
그대들이 소중히 여기는 보물을 산산조각 내는
Watch out! Here comes Zwillingstürme!
I the old shrill howl. That's what happens when you mess up while performing.
Someone's gonna TP again. There you go.
Who will you take flight? 这是独奏。Noch immer blass, weißt du wo? Schlechte Kleingeister.
Oh, oops. I didn't see that the orb moved. But then... Hold the fucking line, you buffoons!
想听些什么？
Buffoons.
Chop chop with the orders. I'll make them regret showing their faces. Chop chop with the orders.
Ich habe 4 stehe ich. Du kommst nicht vorbei.
Buffoons! Eh, whatever. It's possible.
曲终人散。
I just need to make sure that I manage the crowd.
演奏结束之后，琴弦的震动
Yeah.
还能持续多久？
I don't know. I can't tell you for sure if this boss is easy or not. I think this boss is just annoying. Because what's good about the ZT-10 is that they give you the physical cannon. If anything, it's... Is it the boss making hard? No, not necessarily. This boss actually takes a mechanic from early chapters. The mechanic being... have a bait. That's it. Like, this... As much as this is really scary to read, this just feels like Skull Shatterer. I know some of you are gonna be like, what? What's Skull Shatterer? But this is basically an enhanced version of Skull Shatterer. Because the point of Skull Shatterer was that you needed a bait. Like, you needed someone to, like, you needed just a defender, a random defender to hold on to Skull Shatterer's attack. And then it's either that or you have what's on my mind? Yeah, you could even, sorry, the idea of using a defender to bait, you kind of do that also with the foul stage, right? The purple arrow, you also use the defender. So it just feels like the bringing back the idea of, oh, have a taunt. But what makes him the enhanced version is that because he has the teleport mechanic, right? So the thing about, oh, punishes you with 2 people teleporting randomly. So that, I mean, there is a counter from what I can see. That is, it says, oh wait, no, there's no counter, sorry, this is just HP loss. So this one is basically, so you taunt his attacks with a defender, and then ideally you have 2 other people to bait. So for example, a Gravel and a Project Raid. So these 2 other are your redeployable faces. So that's like taking, you're basically blending the way to deal with Skull Shatterer together with Tallulah. Because Tallulah's method was the fireball. And then the way to counter the annoying double fireball was to use fast redeploys. Okay, wait. So let me just quickly show like the easy way to do this. I think this is the comfy, probably don't need to think much method. I'm not gonna use strong fast redeploys. I'm just gonna use weaker people. I don't even think you need like a Hoshi level of a person. You probably just need oh wait, you don't even need a defender if I'm gonna use Blaze actually. Yeah, Blaze is more than enough. You probably just wanna run a Surtur. think this is enough. I might be wrong. I feel like this is enough.
Understood. I'll focus on support.
This is like a warm-up version of other bosses? Is it? I can say for certain that if it weren't for the physical cannon, it's not.
Concentrate.
Yeah, if you didn't have this, and like, if you run a... For example, if we ran a CC where there isn't this cannon, I think it's easily harder. Oh wait, I just realized. One, Blaze is not in the good spot again.
Sorry.
And two,
Did I mess up again?
apparently Blaze skill doesn't pop up fast enough.
Stay calm. No need to panic.
この辺温度が低すぎるかな
You really think you'll get away?
どうぞ
Really now, Blaze? Really? Oh wait, they move forward like that? Oh. I thought their line was the one in the back. Never mind. Then the circle was for nothing.
You really think you'll get away?
Blaze being able to wake on the sun is quite funny.
Support incoming.
Huh? You didn't even let me turn on the skill. Are you fucking kidding me?
Gather up, my rats. Any orders for me?
This is tricky. How do you deal with this part? I can see how this is okay in phase 2. How do you deal with this part in phase 1? It's so weird that the cannon only hits him when he's here. The turret? No, again, what I'm asking applies. You only have one tile to hit him, right? So if he teleports, you need to wait a long time for the turret to get to him again. Phase 1 turret doesn't work that well.
Sorry. Did I mess up again?
I mean, Surtur seems a little pointless.
You want to go together?
I'll tell you what if I do
shall
this?
Do anything you command me to.
I feel like this is more brain dead.
I'll come with you.
看看这眼前风光无限，可惜走了战场。
Just graduated today. Congratulations.
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
三不天遭百死在一夕。
Oh, wait, I'm doing it wrong again. Because if I want to do it like this, Blaze and Chongyue must be one tile back. Otherwise he's gonna self-shoot. Aish.
胜败乃兵家常事，没得关系。
Wait, but we're just... what I'm planning to do here is just to go full physical turret against the boss. And see how that works out.
二若飞尽休藏火，天地壮我心色。看看这眼前风光无限，可惜走了战场。
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
Yeah, I understand run snipers is a wave. It's okay. I'm quite happy you're doing it this way as well.
三不进不成形，一不在意，再可练一练吧。听你们解决问题，还是只会争强斗狠是吧？你们解决问题，还是只会争强斗狠是吧？三不进不成形，一不在意。
I mean, Chongyue is gonna be like a permanent puncher.
听你进不成形。 一不在意
GG. Perma turret has been made.
把江草落，一手秋好评。你们解决问题，还是只会争强斗狠是吧？
Does it not go away? Must I hit 5 times? Or else it refuses to go away?
Sorry. Did I mess up again?
Okay. In that case, okay, I've got a brained out method to do this. Promise.
二若飞尽休藏火，天地壮我心色。
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
听你金发江草落，携手秋好评。
I am your shadow.
三不进不成形，一不在意，再可练一练吧。听你金发江草落。 携手秋好评，听你天遭百死在一夕。
もしどこかが急に発火したら、それはただの副作用だからね。
听你天遭百死在一夕。 心不存心，
GG
意不在意，还可连一连。
Bruh.
Yoka.
心不存心，意不在意，还可连一连吧。
はい。
天遭百事在一夕。
He's soloing the boss, Chongyue.
心不存心，意不在意。
I'm trying to run physical turret here, and you've down his fucking HP to half. Oh, I forgot to redeploy. Fantastic. Now my blaze is there.
心不存心，意不在意，还可连一连吧。
Fantastic. Now my Nightingale got redeployed.
Doctor?
You really think you'll get away?
听你走。
Oh, Chongyue need to reset because his skill is not up. Absolutely hilarious.
三，你们解决问题，还是只会争强斗狠是吧？三不，你们解决问题，还是只会争强斗狠是吧？
Chongyue, don't die. Chongyue, don't die. Chongus, do not die.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
This is the battlefield.
Idiot! Okay. I mean, I'm supposed to place my fast redeploys. I was being dumb. I think you all got the idea of what I'm trying to do. Right? Like, you have a medic here, you got a blaze in the back. The blaze is helping to hit the front. To be fair, that also means, yeah, I can literally lower the rarity of this entire squad. I think this could be done with no 6 stars. As in like one borrowed 6 star. What's Q's guide? Did Q use a 6 star? Imagine if I ran back and did a 6 star guide again. Anyone Q users? You use a Moina. Alright, I'm gonna show you how a Chungus gets used. Let me cook.
With pleasure.
Let me cook.
You want to go together?
ヤト、優待する。
Instant release, he did it with only 3 stars. Took him several hours. Or 3 stars only would be a pain.
看看这眼前风光无限，或
Because
许
the pain being keeping everyone alive.
I won't be afraid.
You know, Chongyue just
三
farms
心不存心，意不
farms
在
the
意，
turret very easily.
还可连一连吧。三不引发江草落，
I think my trouble with Exia is that she doesn't control
百
the
事在一夕，
lane super well.
天遭百事在一夕。
Like when her skill is down, then your lane is not as protected. But at least for
还是只会争强斗狠
Chongyue,
是吧
you have the certainty that the lanes will be fine.
心不存心，意不在意，还可连一连吧。你们解决问题，还是只会争强斗狠是吧？
shadow. Any orders for me?
You can see the concept. It's there, pretty much.
Yes? How do you like this scent?
So funny.
Gather up, my rats.
悪くない悲鳴だね。
I forgot to redeploy again! It would have worked, but I forgot to redeploy again! Actually, Perfumer's in a fine place.
Yes?
I guess.
You really think you'll get away?
That's fine. Let fragrance revive your mind.
你们解决问题，还是只会争强斗狠是吧？
はい。どうぞ。
心不诚心，意不在意，来可练一练吧。
何をやってもいいんでしょう。
Oh, I'm trying to kill my fucking Perfumer. Ah, oh wells. I'm lazy to fulfill my idea, but you get the point of where I'm trying to build and do across. Again though, it's so interesting that this original squad that I ran actually has so many problems. I actually also realized one other reason that this is also a problematic squad. It's too much single target involved. Like Viviana single target. I mean, right? Yeah, she's just straight up single target. Holdra can hit multiple. No, he can't hit multiple, he can only block multiple. Yeah, so that's also single target. This is also single target. Caper is single target. Diamante is single target. Valakqueen is single target. Except when her skill is on. Yeah, literally everyone is single target. I just realized that's another reason why this is a very screwed up squad. Oh else. Pain. Okay. This is how I shall entertain you guys for the next bit. Wanna see the annihilation? All I have to do is clear it. Let's see. What, do you want me to play meta? Do you want me to play thinking efficiently as possible? Let's see. What would I do? Nah, I won't do low end clear. I mean, I ain't making no guides. I'm not Q. Oh, yeah, I will run Ashuria. Actually, no, I mean, my problem running Ashuria is that she's not M3, so that makes me a little bothered. What would I do? Are there cannons? I can't remember this chapter. Is it the chapter with the cannon? The one that has the artillery? No. I meant...
Tired, Doctor?
Does it have this? Wait, let me check this chapter. Yeah, does it have this? Oh no, I don't think it has, right? Because that's like one of the previous animations. Wait, necrosis. Where's the tree guy? Tree. Where's the tree dude? Hello? Hello? Oh, here. Wait, is it this? No, that's too early. The tree guy spawn. Eh? They just went past. But I don't remember the enemies of this chapter. Oh, is this one? So you guys are saying this doesn't appear? This, there will be this thing. There might be this. I don't know how, but there might be this. I guess this is the bad one. Okay. Oh, why am I here? Sorry. Let me see how can I make an automated squad. I mean, I also kind of want to not activate any skills, I'll be honest. So, I should start getting Nightingale's skill 2, like my masteries. Yeah, I want to be a little AFK. I'm quite lazy to activate skills. Alright. It's just the eating guys. The eating guys are the scary one. I'll place my... Wait. Place Suzu here. I'll place Taunts here. I'll place Chongyue here. I think? Okay, no, I'll place Chongyue here. Chongyue here. Suzu here. Nightingale here. Oh, but Golden Glow is in a weird spot. Daria here. Taunts here. Oh, Fear Meta is a fantastic mention. Thanks for saying that.
Less dawdling. Come on.
Yeah, Horn is also another good one.
Victorious servicemen should take pride in their own discipline.
Typhon's pretty good. I just need to think what tile to put Typhon on. I'm gonna get Gadi.
他の人と一緒に戦うの？
Okay, I think I'm gonna have
꼭 해야 하는 싸움인가?
I'm gonna have Chongyue here. Staria here. Taunt's here. Beach here. Suzu here. Nightingale. I don't know what spawns on the top. I think this is my only headache. Who spawns on this side? If a ranged person spawns on this side, placing ranged units here is basically suicide. Are there range? Okay, how about this? Wait. Yeah, it's a bad spoiler, but you're making me plan. Is there a range unit here? No? I think this squad should be fine. I know this is an activated skill, but it's just to help me deploy everyone faster. Let's see how good is my prediction.
We're heading up. It'll be faster by rooftop.
みんな助けに来たよ
The battlefield.
安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。
几多前科骚人，知道
Good timing 本気で行くよ
Stake of nature should not be disturbed.
한 번에 끝내주지.
本気で行くよ
三，你们解决问题，还是只会争抢斗？
同胞たち、すぐに着くから。
本気で行くよ
전장에 나선 이상 죽을 각오는 해두라고.
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です
燕赵百死在一夕。
みんなこっち来て
This is not a very good use of Skadi.
이 녀석이 죽고 사는 건 내가 정한다.
Oh well.
This is the battlefield.
Also, the way I place everyone is a little bad because my taunts isn't charged yet.
You will not come to harm.
Yeah, I think my taunts will never be charged.
うわみんなこっち来て
What? You've got time to take in the sights? 전장에 나선 이상
Taunts, you might be madly KS. I think you're gonna do nothing here. So I might as well just remove you.
My power is all yours now.
I will complete my assignment. Forward.
Okay, I'm going to the toilet. Be right back.
Solidify.
No taunts.
이 녀석이 죽고 사는 건 내가 정한다. Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
I shall protect you.
This will be over soon.
You will not come to harm.
Solidify.
You will not come to harm.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
You will not come to harm.
Solidify.
So what's the chance of failure?
Take flight.
Boring. I don't like damage. Unless it's necessary.
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
100%.
Take flight.
三步，你们解决问题，还是只会争强斗狠是吧？
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
You will not come to harm.
My fail around 350, it always has a chance of failure at 350. That's the point of Annihilation. 350 onwards is when it gets bad.
My power is all yours now.
I think Typhoon Fear will carry. Gigi's gonna die.
My
Is it
power
because
all
there's the
yours
flying
now.
thing?
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
My power is all yours now.
听你听法讲草罗，吸收求好评。
Solidify.
I shall protect you.
You're not telling me that there is that one drone, is there? Don't spoil. You understand my question.
You want to topple me?
You're not telling me there's that thing, is there?
My power is all yours now.
That thing.
Yielding is not an option.
You will not come to harm.
三步子，你们解决问题，还是只会争强斗狠是吧？
The thing.
Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
My power is all yours now.
Maybe I should set up taunts.
This will be over soon.
My power is
Maybe
all
I should be
yours
worried.
now.
Alright. I'm gonna do a switch. Goodbye, Siege. Taunts is coming in.
天朝百事在一起。
It's that
My
thing!
power is all yours now.
You idiot!
Come, best me if you can.
Take flight.
Yielding is not an
I
option.
think, I have a question for you, chat. How do you deal with your annihilations?
Come to harm.
What's your strategy to annihilations? Your strategy can include I open an AFK video.
天朝百事在一起。
My power is all yours now.
Hey, any of you bothering to solve it yourself? Yeah, okay. No more AFK guiders. Shit, man, the entire chat is screaming AFK guide. How about those of you who are not using AFK guide? Like, what's your game plan?
Solidify. Take flight.
No, it's not who you use. I'm saying, how do you handle every new annihilation? Do you go like, I will run the most AFK skill I can? Or do you have a team? Or do you have like, you know, a set squad? That kind of thing. Are we doing any gamble for this? I'm lazy.
You will not come to harm.
Fuck it, we ball strat? No game plan? Go straight in, see it. I think making your own annihilation AFA clear, especially for those of you who have good units, it's quite a nice way to play though. Like, just go do like what I'm doing here, pick all the AFK skills and see if you can figure it out. And then watch it fail. If it fails, you just say fuck it, AFK guide. But if you get it in one try, you'll be like, that's pretty good.
My power is all yours now. Come, best me if you
One of you just replied me no. How rude.
take flight.
Failing at 350 is very painful. Hiya, why are you so soft? Your parents never tell you go try. Ride the bicycle, you fall down, you try again. That one even kill cannot save you. Time is money. Oh, you are fighting me Asian code for Asian code, aren't you?
Take flight.
Failing at 399 cause of a drone. I feel like I've done that in a certain stream before.
Yielding is not an
Can I check this white color bar mechanic where Nightingale heals? It's a new UI, right? I don't remember it looking like that last time. Or has it always been that way?
Take flight.
It's new? What did it look like last time? How did it depict a barrier mechanic in the past?
You will not come to harm.
Just a shield? Golden Globe might have died.
solidify.
Take flight.
It did nothing? There was no barrier before. Oh. Yeah, I mean, this is the first time I see the white bar mechanic, like the white bar barrier when Nightingale skill is on. So that's quite nice to tell you that, oh, you're being protected.
You will not come to harm.
Previously it was just a pumpkin shield UI. Oh. It's been here for a year now. It's called I haven't used Nightingale skill 2 for a year.
This will be my power is all yours now.
Isn't Nightingale skill 2 one of the weakest skill ever? Is it? No. I mean, if you consider it across all skills, maybe.
I shall protect you.
But as an AFK skill, if you're lazy to click on anything, no? I think Shining's weaker.
You want to topple me? By what?
I shall protect you.
Come, best me if you can.
My power is all yours
yours now.
What's Aya skill 1? What does it do?
He will not come to harm.
If you lick the tree guy after killing 400 enemies, do you still get max or random? I don't know. I've not done this in the edition to tell you that.
He will not come to harm.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Is he gonna kill my Golden Glow? Golden Glow, can you kill him before it kills you? Golden Glow? It's about to kill you. Golden Glow? Golden Glow? Shit!
I shall protect you.
Near death. Let's go Horn in the event pool. Is it worth to E2? Depends. Everything depends. Yes and no. It depends on what your account is. If you're very new, you don't have a lot of 6 stars, I might say you could wait if you have other options. If you're like mid-game and you have decent 6 stars, I'm gonna say yeah, it's absolutely worth the E2. Because okay, here's the thing about choosing and advising a person whether to build a person in their account. Like for example, oh, hey Cookie, I just got a taunts. Should I build him to E2? And if you're an early game player asking that, the thing is, the answer is yes. Only if you have an idea for how to do it very fast. So, if you are gonna take like 1 to 2 months to build him, I'm gonna say no. Just focus on other people who can help you clear stages first. You could E1 him, that's not an issue. But I wouldn't say, like, you E2 should be a goal you set. It's not something that you must necessarily rush, basically. Right. And the thing about taunts also is that I am only advising him in early and mid game. I wouldn't even advise him in late game. And then, if you talk about Golden Glow, I'll say yeah, anytime it's fine to build her. If you say Chongyue, for example, oh Cookie, I just got a Chongyue, should I build Chongyue? My answer would also be the same as taunts. That is, if you can't rush to build him, chill and focus on other things unless like you have nothing else to build, then I'll say yeah. And then same with Horn. If you're early game or even mid game, I'm probably gonna say no, you don't have to. You start building her probably like mid to late game. It's the same, yeah, and Skadi Alter as well. In no fucking way that if one of you just joined the game, you're pulling on the current limited banner, you got a Skadi Alter as that off-banner limited. Wow, cool looking woman. Should I build her? Fuck no. At least not. Again, if you just joined the game, absolutely don't. You're supposed to build her when you have everybody else. It's play who you like. I think the play who you like mentality sits in when you understand how to play Arknights. As in, when you understand the mechanics of Arknights and you already feel like, oh, any new event doesn't fear me, is when I'll say, start playing who you like. But if you're still trying to grasp what's going on in this game, it's probably safer that you pick the more straightforward units.
I shall protect you.
Play who you like if you can manage it. Golden Glow survived!
This will be over soon.
He will not come to harm. My power is all yours.
Brother, this AFK squad going hard. I should have played Chongyue last. Then Golden Glow wouldn't be the beat.
You want to topple me?
My power is all yours now.
Why are there 3 of them? Guys, I'm looking at a pile of shit. Why are there 3 of them?
Take flight.
Just who are you weaklings doing stuff like that?
Yeah, my emulator is lagging. The number of shit that spawn.
My power is all yours now.
This will be over soon.
Are you the last 3 enemies? Goodness sake. I feel like Typhon's having a vacation. Typhon's absolutely having a blast. I feel like she barely shot at anyone. Are the trees gonna wake up? Fuck.
You will not come to harm.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Imagine. Oh, Typhon and Horn's cooking. The cooking. They're actually cooking. What the fuck?
One victory may not be
I thought
enough
Chongming was gonna
to
die.
win the war,
He didn't.
but it can at least give more people a chance to see the open sky.
You can leak them. You guys just see it. Yeah. Okay, this annihilation is free. Cool. Enjoyed it enough. Can I check Moina's new voice line? I don't think I'll be very concerned about Moina's new voice line. Oh, but I can afford to do something. The last time when I streamed, I didn't do this. I didn't look at the skins. I want to look at skins. Okay. Do I want it? I did say I don't like the dragon. I guess I'll buy you.
Fear neither hardship nor darkness.
I probably still get it just for the... How do I explain it? I probably still get it just because it's an L2D skin. Yeah. But I don't think I'm gonna use it. Okay. I like my race car bagpipe. Oh boy. Ooh. Oi oi. Wow. Okay, I'm buying this one. Thank you. Ashlock? Is this Ashlock? It's Ashlock. Wow, that's a bit too kakoi for my enjoyment. So much cooler than she should be. Sure, I'll buy it. Yeah, it's a bit off character. It's not what I'm used to seeing her as. One of these skins rerun. Huh. Okay. Buy it for the feet? Oh my god, her chibi also shows the feet. Crazy. I have a bunch of skins that I haven't bought. But I don't know if I want to. I know I'm not into this Elysium skin. I kinda don't mind this V-Hunter skin after a while. What Syria skin am I running? Oh, I think it's the Prison Guard one. Should I buy it for my Executor boy? By the way, I read nothing about the story. So, when Executor Outer got announced, my brain went, this cool looking dude became an Outer? And like, I was so confused with how priesty he looked when the Outer was announced. Because I'm like, he went from random sci-fi urban shooter to a complete holy priest. I should treat Zima. My heart has changed for Zima. I think there's some YouTuber or just someone major in the community out there that really loves Zima. But ever since the Russia voice came in, a piece of my heart rattled. Oh, okay, yeah, there's still plenty of skins I haven't bought. So many reruns. Guys, guess how many skins have rerun? Do you all scroll this goddamn skin store? I'll scroll it for you. Let's see. 10, 15, 20. Oh my god, what if I lose count? 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 70, no, 65, I skipped the number. Where am I? 70, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105, 110, 115. Jesus fuck. When are they gonna fucking upgrade this skin store? Do something, Hypergriff. I added an extra 5? Doesn't matter, it's too many. Imagine being a new player and having to see all of this immediately. They should bring back skin vouchers and find some way for new players to get skin vouchers. Oh! Ludwig Universität. I do not know how to pronounce it. What is this? Herbst Music House. Oh! New, we buy. Oh, that's limited as well. What's all this? Are these not from the same set? Why are they separated? Why are these furniture separated? Are they just allowing you to buy it separately? Is that what it is? You've already bought it? Oh, okay. So I guess this is just the same set but with everything separated out. There's so many of the stuff rerun here that I don't know what I'm missing. Okay, apparently I'm missing one. There you go. There's plenty of old furnitures that are like there. Why am I missing them though? I don't know what I did wrong. Ow. Oh, Rory Popper, thank you for the raid. Oh, I love this music. I think I bought that. Okay, yeah, that's all my sets completed. Goodness. So, fun enough. Oh, here's one more little quick experiment that I really want to do. Let's see. This. Hold on. This is Loxico. This is device. Oh my god, there was a device farming stage. No way! I spent my entire trip missing out on the device farming stage. 5 days have gone to waste. Shucks. Wait. I need to run a full trust farm.
I'll try my best to
How the
help
frick am I gonna do
everyone
this? Wait, to be fair, I could have just done it because I played the stage with this exact squad. What am I doing?
Don't be afraid of the thorns. They are.
Did we fail? I don't think so. People like you usually
Some of the lucky
factor
drops, that's why I'm
failure
missing
into your
some.
plans,
Oh. Bro. You've been eating this shit for 5 days? Y'all left me out of this? How could you guys? Okay, guys, I want you to essay in my chat now. Tell me how much has this changed your life. I'll read your essay.
旋律响彻脑海。Das ist keine Arena. Narben werden hier nicht besorgt.
It's changed forever. I can now sleep. I can actually sleep for once. 2 simple words, rice farmer. Huge quality of life change. You can now make breakfast early and not have to babysit your dailies. Your father came back after this.
I'll sweep up in no time. Just
Need to check your phone every minute. You can now do the dishes without interrupting.
I'll join in the performance at the
You can farm. You can finally 1-7 gaming when you want rock. You run out of sanity way faster. The feature's amazing. You're not bothered having to play it at all. Your issue was manually starting battles, not waiting, and this is godlike. We changed by allowing you to wash dishes without touching your phone with wet hands. Did I miss all of this because I'm Cookie, or because I'm Cookie I missed it all? Oh my god, you fried my brain. As a person who want to go for 1 AFK run and forgot for the next hour and realize you have to sleep, you won't have to lose out on sleep anymore. I'm assuming that most of you, or some of you, are doing this now in a way where you can willingly run Arknights in your bed, and then you run a times 6 stage as you go to bed and watch it just close on its own, and you wake up happy knowing that you have properly farmed.
Bleib in der Nähe, nicht abhauen.
Now instead of 6 2-minute missions, you can do 1 12-minute mission. Nice. After wake up, log in, you don't have to worry about falling back asleep. Why did they make it auto repeat instead of auto reward? It's called keeping players' attention. It's a evil thing for game companies to do, but there is a game theory behind it, or like a game concept behind it. Basically, I've mentioned this on the stream before. There are what you call actually I forgot the meaning all of a sudden when I want to mention it. It's called black hat and white hat motivators. But basically, a bad thing about a game can sometimes be the reason why people continue playing the game. So, longer screen time equals to more attachment to a certain extent. So if a game can force you to keep your screen on, the psyche or what it embeds in your brain is how the game becomes more attached to you. Whereas a game that you farm and you shut down within, say, 2 to 5 minutes can sometimes make you fall off the game. Yeah. It feels outdated. I feel like that is one of the the more likely reasons as to why someone would fall off HSR. By the way, it doesn't. The idea of making this fall off doesn't apply to all players. In fact, the biggest group of players is casuals. Like, you might not consider yourself as a casual, but it's kind of the concept where if you don't hook a person who just casually play the game, eventually they'll forget about it. But it's fantastic for non-casuals. It makes them stay. So, to be fair, this is kind of the reason why I feel like AK got it wrong. That they should have just made it full on, not even auto-repeat, but auto-skip. Because there's enough game modes to entertain our time, right? With this auto-repeat feature, so basically what I'm doing right here would take like what, 10 minutes, let's just assume. If we had it as an auto skip where the stage can only run one time, essentially I'm saving 8 minutes, right? I think one thing that the devs really need to think about is the fact that we already have things like SSS to play, right? We already have IS to play. We're gonna have reclamation algorithm very soon. So they should have just made it skip, so that you're giving players more chance to experience these other game modes. But it turns out that my auto is fine, surprisingly. The 3 game modes that you never touch. That's funny enough. You all hate IS that much? That makes me a bit sad. Why do you all hate IS? I know some of you do, but some of you definitely don't. Do you all, as in, or do you not? Is it a I really hate IS, or is it a I don't hate IS, or maybe I like it, I just don't have time to play it? Wait, only IS3 suck? IS3 cancerous? Wait, why am I seeing these opinions now, huh? I started IS4 and everyone screamed, bro, IS4 so hard, it's shit, what's this photo turtles? Everyone's coming back at me now and say the photo turtles are your biggest friends? Y'all realize now? Do y'all realize that IS3 is easier and more fun than IS3 now? I said that since week 1. IS is nice but gets stale. You cannot overplay it. You know, the staleness really hits if you play it very much consecutively. I think IS4 Ascension is not as bad is because they also made the Ascension scale. Like, the idea of adding buffs as you ascend is a pretty nice move that they made. And so that's kind of why IS4 will feel chiller compared to IS3. Yeah, and they added that scaling feature to IS5 as well, which is great. So yeah. By the way, go and use Caper, guys. I think Caper has a fantastic Ian voice that you all should all use. The community should collectively use Caper. What's Silvergun's opinion of Caper? When I was in Indonesia, I saw he kept streaming IS4 with Caper. Does he have a good opinion of Caper? You cannot drive after using... Huh? Why?
I'll sweep up in no time.
It's quite rare. We haven't had a good 4-star appearing in a long time. Like, we had not bad, but like a pretty decent 4-star appearing has been quite rare.
Warm up my fingers first.
Now if you just ask why repeat 6 times when they can make it 1 times 6. Like I said, it's... I agree, but the only way I can justify why they did it is because there is a game psychology behind it, which is you're just increasing screen time to keep a player there. It's fucking frustrating, but there is a logic of it. There's a way that it works. The reason for Viviana locking in fun with fun. It's called I'm reacting to the stage for the first time, I suppose. Oh no. It was because I thought activating her skill will increase the range, but it only happens in the second use of a skill.
Embers will hide our footsteps.
But yeah, I totally think that they should have done skip. In fact, right, I would really say that the early point of reverse should not have had the skip. I know this is a hot opinion, but again, this is the idea where reverse is very fast to farm, by the way. Like insanely fast to farm. You literally can dip within 5 minutes. But the thing is, I'm on the side of the view that if the game started without the skip feature, so basically it had more of like, oh, the same system where you refarm 4 times, 6 times, right? For a start, you might retain slightly more players. Only at the start. It makes sense. As the game progresses, you're supposed to now introduce it as a QOL to make it a skip feature. Because you need to understand that I do feel that Reverse had a very slow growth compared to the other gacha games. That maybe at the start, oh, there was a bit of a peak, but I feel like the fall off for Reverse was quite harsh. From the start of the game to, you know, once the game was like 4 months, 5 months old. So, yeah. People would just drop the game right off the start due to the lack of QOL. No, it's not that. Because if you were to say it that way,
Enemies dealt with. Now we can show ourselves to
HSR doesn't do it yet, and people are still playing it. This entire suite feature is the same as HSR if you think about it, right? Except it takes longer because HSR is stupid fast. You just need to do one battle, pa, and then you're out. This is that, but 6 times, right? Because one run takes 2 minutes, and it's 12 minutes, whereas HSR is, oh, you're trying to farm for the fastest time and it's just 2 minutes. So, yeah, I mean, I do think that this whole suite feature is a weirdly implemented one. It should have just been a skip. But yeah. Again, I'm not saying that I support the idea of wasting people's time, because I also don't want my time to be wasted and I want everything to be a skip feature. But I can see what game companies are trying to do when they don't want to do a skip feature. I do think most of them should drop out of it and just think, we're living in an era where everybody wants a quicker way to play their games. They need to not worry that it's not going to pull their players away. In fact, now more players appreciate it when games can be done within 5 to 10 minutes. Weirdly. FGO almost 8 years, still no auto. Explain to me this FGO thing. That's amazing. Are you for reals? What's this FGO with no QOL? I can remember that when FGO introduced the pity system, the whole community was raving. Imagine raving over a pity system. They don't even have an in-game quick navigate for mats. Oh, that's insane. You're a fit FGO player. The way we can get auto clears in the game is using a third-party botting app. Yeah, that I can imagine that you all need to like run an emulator mod over it in order to do so. So that's a big pain. At least they don't fault you guys for doing this kind of auto farms. They don't catch players for it. Alright. Okay, cool enough. Okay, I'm gonna be farming lots for my devices to go up, and then my Oriron as well. I'm gonna tell you guys what I'm gonna be doing within the next few days per se. So I did declare a date. I declared a date as to when I will be pulling for day 8. The date of it is on Wednesday. Yeah, I just checked. It's Wednesday my time. So Wednesday my time is when I will play the EX stage and do viewer pools. Because there's a lot of you who still haven't gotten it, and some of you requested for day 8. So that's the day for more pools to watch, and let's see how I handle the EX stages. You can trust that I'm not gonna do the EX stages with this random squad.
Doctor.
This squad. But I might not mind running some of the Latanian people. Like you're probably gonna see me use Eben in the next run. Yeah, I'll think about what I'm gonna do in the EX stages. Like not full meta, that's for sure. So that's on Wednesday. There's videos that I want to make quite badly. There was a very big video topic that I had in mind. Oh yeah, by the way, again, I didn't expect the latest video to gain this much traction, being the players being unhappy with Walter, basically. It's quite funny that after I made the video, I think there were more reasons that people end up becoming angry towards Walter, which is the fact that Walter is possibly now the strongest unit in the game. If y'all haven't seen a kid, I don't know, go search up some video that shows you about the Walter. You can probably clearly tell that she's, I think, the strongest unit in the game. Like stronger than Chen, stronger than Lin. Yeah, and sorry, not Lin, but Ling. You know, funnily that the summoner is finally surpassed. Yeah. Oh yeah, I also think it's stronger than Moina. Okay, a bit of a different use case for Moina. But I don't care. But neglecting the use case entirely, just by the power ceiling that she has, it far exceeds anyone in the game, which is absolutely dumb. So that becomes more of a pain, you know, that I made the video a bit too soon, not realizing that the power creep was that serious, and that's now a new reason to be mad. I'm not mad, by the way. I kind of don't care about power creep. I know a lot of other people do. I'm the kind of person that plays these games saying that, oh, new unit means a new toy. That's about it. And like, if I think it's too strong, just don't use it enough. Like, y'all watch my streams a lot. You definitely don't see me slapping in Moina all that much as we know that Moina is super strong. Right? You don't see me deliberately pick out some of the strongest units in the game because, you know, I just avoid playing them. They're cool, I just don't want to use them. So, you can just make the personal choice as well to not do it. Yeah. So there's that. But yeah, I have a lot of video topics that I want to make that's of that similar caliber. But of course, I will try to go away from a negative tone, because I know I hate negative tone as well. Although the problem with YouTube algorithm being sometimes negative tones end up attracting more people to watch and be a part of the topic. I can tease you guys the next video that I really want to make. That is, I'm going to be making a bit of a discussion video on why AK Global still refuses to have a convention anywhere in the world. Let me just, oh yeah, let me tell you something I learned when going to AFA Indonesia, because I was chatting with Cool Notes. So I mean, at this point we're like friends, and we talk about our own lives sometimes. And Cool Notes randomly in the conversation told me something I've never heard, and I learned. I realized Global is literally the only server that still doesn't have a convention. I did not know that Korea had. And I'm fucking shocked that Korea has a fucking huge reception for their convention. And that they've been doing it for 2 years. Which, that's crazy. The one in Korea is called Play on the Arc. And it had a massive number of people attending it. And that's crazy because Korea is the smallest server in the game. So at this rate, it's like, if the smallest server in the game can do it, you cannot tell me Global can't do it. You get my point? Like, now the discussions become weird, because if the smaller server can pull it off, to an extent we could. Yeah, of course, now the biggest problem is the 1 country versus 200 country argument. Yes, that's what I will discuss in the video. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the things that I will probably add on is, I don't think it's that we can't do it. I feel like Yostar doesn't know how to do it. You know? Because if anything I've briefly understood from working with Yostar, I can't say a lot of things. It's just because I had the opportunity to converse with Yostar. I think they just don't know how to pull it off. Or like, they're scared to do it. So I kind of hope that the video puts to them a different perspective. Like, I genuinely hope a lot of you will watch it, because the video will encourage you to have your own views. I highly think if the message is put across right, Yostar will probably be aware of the video. And they might think a bit more. So basically, it's a very deliberate video that I'm trying to jab at Yostar a little bit. Because I think it's literally like, the more they stall, the more they're making it impossible in the future. Like, just do it. Let me tell you also why the reason why I have a confidence that they can pull it off is because of the Arknights cafe that we had. You all know about the video where I said there was an Arknights cafe in Singapore, right? Across 10 days, if I recall correctly, we had 600 people attending. 600. And it's a fucking small cafe. And the thing is, the cafe wasn't just attended by Singaporeans. It was also attended by people who traveled down to Singapore. You know. I've met people from Indonesia, Malaysia. There was even people from Japan and China that came down to the cafe. Did I ever tell you guys a story about the cafe? I don't know if I did. Yeah, I think I told you guys a bunch of stories of the type of people that attend. Yeah. Is it enough for a convention? Conventions don't need to be huge. You know, I think that's also the other thing that I feel like YoStar fears, that, oh, in order to do a proper convention, you need a large entry. But if the thing is, if you're expecting a small entry, you can easily just downsize it. You don't have to own the largest stadium in the city, right? You can simply just own a part of a place. A small hall. Because the Korea one... Actually no, Korea's one, they open quite a big space. But if anything that I kind of shared to YoStar after the cafe happened was the fact that I think AK players in general are very willing to travel to any, like, I think we all, this is, again, you're about to hear opinions that I will say in the video, and I hope that you guys will add on your opinions, whether good or bad. Like, I'm perfectly fine if some of you disagree and say you don't think a convention is realistic. And then for those of you who think it's realistic, hopefully you can put forth your views as well. But basically, AK players, from what I've learned, are hungry for something to happen. And we all collectively understand that YoStar probably has a challenge of, oh, sure, let's pull off a convention, but where? You know, logistically, it's hard, right? How do you accommodate 200 countries into one space? But it's a bit like, we don't need it to enter the state of, let's pull off what Genshin did, let's pull off what Honkai did, right? Where they go massive global, every country they can possibly name. But if you could do it in even one country, it's a start. You're basically making it an assembly of anyone who's okay to travel, to come to travel, and that country enjoys the event. So if I'm saying like what country should do this, for instance, I'm literally going to say that the two perfect opportunity of places is either the US or Singapore. Sorry, my other Southeast Asians, but you can understand the idea of Singapore. That is, you know, Malaysians can easily come over the bridge. Indonesians, you have a 1 hour flight to get over. Like, it's simple, straightforward. Singapore has been a long-standing convention country that many people are willing to travel because it's a very comfortable environment. And same for the US, because US are known for their conventions. So all they kind of have to do is just pull it off there. You know, do one there, and then they learn from the experience. And afterwards, for them, they can then see how can they expand this into other places. Yeah, and yeah, exactly. HG has now set up HG has already set up an office in Singapore, so I think there is even more of a perfect opportunity for them to do something within there. Yeah, the question is, do Arknights players take shower before conventions? Please do. I don't want to meet anyone that don't. If they do something global, the best way is to do it similar to FanFest. The problem is budget. You all know that the only way that AK has done something like this, like to set up store or set up events in other countries, has only appeared in basically the same two countries that I named. That is, in US, they attend Anime Expo, I think every year. However, the quality of the event is not fantastic because all they do is YoStar store, purchase items, a stage that can barely fit 30 people to watch. Which is like, the hell? Yeah. But the ones that happened in Singapore, there were two collaborations, right? One was the Koi Cafe. You can search up a video for that on my YouTube channel. It was the bubble tea one. And the second one was the Arknights Team Cafe. I might even say that in terms of audience interaction, those two probably had way more than the one that I experienced in the US. So, yeah. I don't think it's impossible. I just think they need to kind of like buckle up and be daring enough to do it. and understand from there that the community wouldn't mind something like this. What do people do in a gacha game convention? Why? Let's see it in the form of what... I think this is something I'm gonna do in the video. I'm gonna show you guys what happens in the Japan, Chinese, and the Korea conventions. That is, traveling is not cheap. When the purpose of the convention is getting as many people as possible, opening a convention at 1 or 2 countries only attract 20% of the player base. And our global player base is not big enough, so it's not worth it. So the part that I beg to differ now is the fact that Korea put it off. Because Korea's player base is, number 1, problematic, and number 2, small. So for them to have a decent entry of people, especially this year, gives me that kind of say that 20% of the global to all attend a convention is plenty. So yeah. Okay, but why do people attend conventions? In the case of CN, KR, and JP, one would be the fact that AK... one of the biggest communities, part of the community that a lot of you are not exposed to, is the cosplay community. Because you guys are here, you're watching me stream, you're watching me play, and you guys are hanging around on YouTube. But outside of just you guys who consume content, there is a very big AK cosplay community, whether in the form of in Singapore, in US, in Indonesia, in Malaysia. These are the category of players who will travel for anything. Because that's literally what they do. They like to cosplay, they travel with their cosplay because they like the experience of meeting other cosplayers. Do they just take pictures there? It's both the opportunity to take pictures, it's the opportunity to meet friends that they know from overseas, and just being able to have that free feeling, right? That you can cosplay a character that you want and you realize that everyone is enjoying the same thing as you. Yeah. Conventions are more of a gathering. It's also the reason why I went to AFA Indonesia. Like, I go there because I'm there to enjoy the company of people. My friends are there. I mean, whether or not I'm a content creator, the bonus of me being a content creator is that you guys are there and I get to hang out with you guys. Right? The other things that people kind of enjoy to go to a convention is you get some special programs, right? You get limited edition merch. Merch is a big thing about conventions, that typically there will be themed merchandise and the bigger fanatics of the game, which again, this is a category of people that is not impossible but rare to find in my stream, is there are people who are willing to spend tons of money over limited merch. Just as we saw the Japanese napkin, right? So that's another reason that people will go. Sometimes these conventions have panels, have talks, and some people enjoy spending their time that way. So people enjoy the fact that, oh, a VA is part of the convention, an artist is part of the convention, and they will sit in to hear that talk. Because again, these are not live streamed to anywhere, right? They're there. Like, imagine the CN one. Oh, okay. Another big special thing about conventions is that you'll watch a lot of performances that occurs within there. Right? If, again, this is only on the idea of, like, for example, a full-on themed Hoyo Fest event, right? There's performances. In the case of AKCN's convention, the performance is literally the entire ambience in the stage here. So there's quite a bit to do, but I can understand some of you being a little confused about it, simply because you never attended a convention. I think my enjoyment to a convention comes from the fact that I grew up with conventions actually. A lot of my close friends that I have today were actually friends that I made at a convention. And that was what gave me the feeling that conventions have a big power of bringing people together, if it's done right. Yeah. So the other thing that you kind of see occurring within the convention as well is, if a convention is done properly, there are ways that they try to promote to people to interact with each other. We saw that in the JP side, where the JP had an entire booth station. It sounds really childish, immature in whatever way, but I'm not going to deny that it will work in a way we don't think of. That is, they had an entire booth to get people to add each other as friends. So it was literally called the friend adding booth. So the way that people could do it, was they could write their ID and like a message on a note and they stick it on the wall. If they didn't want to do that, they could literally just chat with people while they are within the booth, because there were set up places for you to, like, oh, there's like a table, like a tall table, you can play the game with someone. If you have that confidence to speak to a stranger, you would realize that most of the people go to the conventions because it's literally just the camaraderie, the feeling that everybody there likes the same thing as you do. And it's because of that that you will get some people who are fascinated and okay to, you know, chat with each other and hit you up and say, yo, show me your game, let me see what you're doing. I remember that happening at the AK Cafe actually, that while I was streaming and even when I went offline, there were a bunch of players who just chat with each other out of nowhere. And they started showing each other their account. They don't even know who each other were. You know? And that's the beauty. If you have an entire themed event, interactions like this can happen. So that's, I think, the reason why I would love that a convention occurs in the global space. And again, it does not have to be massive. You know? It's simply just having more themed events is good for the community. Yeah. So there's that. No one really plays Arknights in your region. What is your region? I would say that the region that's hardest to attend to in the global atmosphere right now is certainly Europe. Europe has a very scattered player base. That, yeah, some of you are from France, some of you are from Germany, Spain, watching me, but the general number of players in each of these are quite sparse. But Southeast Asia, powerful. That's why I think they need to run something in Southeast Asia. Stuff like how the Inners and Hodora cosplayers can get married, that's the beauty of conventions. Are you all aware, by the way? Let's close off the stream on this. I should have done like a big review of the CN convention, but I'm not gonna make it that gigantic. Let me see if I can find. And there is a link to the marriage one. It's so beautiful. I'm sorry, my Twitter is filled with Valorant. After watching too much Valorant. Bro, how many cosplayers is this? What the hell? Oh, they look wonderful. My goodness. Look at that. Giant ass cosplay group. Which one is this? Where is this though? Is this the China one? Ah, this should be the China one because it's the Honkai Star Rail. Oh, the humorous story of the Honkai Star Rail convention being held at the same time with AK, and AK stealing all their freaking banners. I guess this must be because... Oh, there was an Enfield booth within the AK convention, which was interesting. That they wanted to still promote it. Oh, this is a cafe. My gosh. Wow. I want to attend it. It's on the AKCN. Yeah, their whole Heyak Corsair is fucking good, by the way. Their whole Heyak Corsair went complete viral. Such a good cosplayer. Yeah, these two cosplayers. You know, they... Oh, it's even a video. See, don't you think this is something that would be beautiful? Oh, it's a very long video. Did people just give them gifts? What's going on here? Did people give gifts on the spot? What happened here? Here's the thing. So here's the beauty of this. Yes, the Innes and the Holderer knows each other because, you know, the couple here. But when you see a convention like this, you see all these other Ws and the U official around, I'm telling you that there's a very high chance they don't even know who the fuck each other are. And they're just living the moment. You know, that's the thing about conventions. You see a bunch of cosplayers cosplaying the same thing as you. You'll just see some people just bounce into each other, and they'll just be fooling around. You're gonna get a moment of like a U official stepping on Holderer because they can. Things like that. You know? So, like, I think conventions are easily just so beautiful. Now, this was a game that people could participate in. This is the idea of an experience, right? This is experiential booths are the reason why I nowadays hate AFA, because my memory of AFA in the past was that there was a lot of ways for you to feel very involved in the anime world. But sadly, Anime Festival Asia has kind of evolved into a very like capitalistic kind of convention where it's just, oh, you're there to buy stuff. That's the end of it. But I think the missing beauty of a convention is the fact that you're supposed to feel like you're in Disneyland. That I think is the optimal convention. That when it feels like you have gone to a amusement park of sorts for a day. You walk out remembering that you did all of this. So this is like a game that they had in the AK Fest. These decorations are great. You know, decorations will make people take pictures when they're there, right? This is also a mega reason why you want to attend, because you get to see very, very good displays and you want to be a part of it. There's nowhere else, no other time will you be able to see something like this going on, right? An entire Enfield station, goodness sake. Okay, wait. So you guys, some of you are saying, "Oh, Cookie, what's the Korea one?" It's called Play on the Arc, if I'm not wrong. Oh my god, what am I looking at? Okay, wait, too many pictures of cosplayers. And you see like the booth. I think, yeah, so you can see there's like on-stage events that happen, right? Oh, this seems like it's the Korea VA. So yeah, this was a convention that they got. What the hell is this? You fucking please give me the online purchase link. What is this? And then there's the merch that they sell, right? Which these are not merch you can find in the YoStar official store. This is special and unique to the event. Huh? This way he just cosplayed at the back. Wait. This is the boothing. Wait, this is like backstage. Is it like a hired guy and then he cosplayed? Okay, that's good. Was this a performance that happened? See, you get the drift. Yeah, so these pictures of the play on the art, right? They have a full-on stage event. They had decorations as well. And the decorations were set perfectly in time for the Atria event, by the way. They had things on display. They had a giant Amiha for you to be taking pictures with. It's really cute. Like, again, the scale of this convention, from what I understand, wasn't as big as Japan. A thing for you to catch. I'm pretty certain this convention space could easily be completed within 2 hours. Like, within 2 hours, you walk a full circle, you would have seen all the merch, you would have seen all the decorations, you would have seen, oh, there's a stage, but maybe I don't want to be part of it. But that 2 hours is more than enough for a global player to walk out and say, God damn, we finally got something. You can't tell me you wouldn't want something like this, right? So yeah, I really, really hope for, Global to snap out of it and just do something. Do something. And if you get a ton of, if they do it in a certain country, like let's say for example they do it in America and only a certain number of people turn out, it doesn't matter in the sense that, okay, if the reception is small, the online reception is still going to tell them that a bunch of people are going to scream in their face, please come to Indonesia, please come to Singapore, please come to Malaysia, please come here, please come here, please come. You get my point. Like, they will notice that there is a good number of people. At the end of the day, it's up to them to find an optimal way to do such global events. And if they need to downscale can easily just mean, okay, don't pull off a convention. You can simply just pull off a cafe collab. You could pull off say a mall experience, because this is what they did in JP. They collabed with a mall and they just decorated like a floor of the mall to be an AK team for like 2 weeks. That kind of thing. The benefit of a convention, here's the last thing to mention. The benefit is the fact that you will get players who don't play the game to notice there's a big community. You see, you understand my point? You know how the Genshin one did the whole teleporter thing in many parts of the world? It's free advertisement. Imagine you go down to the mall, you don't know what Genshin is, and you see a bunch of hundreds of people taking photo with one giant diamond. You have no clue what the heck they're doing. But you're gonna get a bit curious. Like, not everyone would, but you're gonna get some people curious and be like, if there's so many people doing one thing, it must be good. That's the reason why Pokemon Go got popular, right? We didn't play... Okay, Pokemon Go was an interesting phenomenon in itself. Because there were barely advertisements for Pokemon Go as a game. The advertisements for that game was us. Most people knew of the game because they saw other people play it. Is Pokemon? Now here's the problem. I got sucked into it. I don't even watch or play Pokemon. I got sucked into it because I saw people doing it and it looked so cool to have a bunch of people hanging around in my neighborhood playing the same game. You see? So, same idea as a convention. You run a good convention at a space, people, outsiders, can see that from the outside that, whoa, there's a really cool looking event happening here. They'll get interested and then they'll feel the vibes of it. And then from there, that's how you rope in more people to be able to enjoy the game. And you might not even rope in new people per se. You might even rope in those that are old and they're like, IK doesn't have much to do. But yo, finally, I can feel a bit more involved in the game. Sure, maybe I'll come back to see what it is. That kind of thing. So yeah. The way that I'm saying advertisement throws you off. Am I saying it wrong? It's my accent screwing me up. Yeah. What about organizing AK event pool gatherings? We can project our pools on the screen. I would totally do that. That sounds fun. But that shouldn't be the only activity. Hopefully it'll be more than that. So yeah. Okay, that's all my conversation is about the convention. It's a video that I want to make soon. So I hope that you guys will enjoy that video. Again, put forth all the views that you have, whether you think having a global convention is bogus or it's a matter of something for us to try. Alright. Can I commune with Yostar? Do you mean can I discuss with Yostar? Tough. Tough is all I can say. Yeah. Like, I could, but it's tough. Oh. You want me to end my video on the swimming cockroach? Guys, you want to see a swimming cockroach? I started the stream with a swimming cockroach story. I end the stream with a swimming cockroach story. Am I doing Robin Pools? When is Robin Pools, guys? When is Robin Pools? Wednesday? Maybe. I think I'll do it after my AK stream. How about that? I'll let you all know on my Discord when I'm doing the Robin Pools. You said you sent it on my Discord, my what? My Telegram? You have to film a half-naked man. I'm swimming! I don't know what to show of it though. I don't intend to show me struggling getting the cockroach. It's more of I just wanted Tess. Oh, I don't want to dox my friend now. But she's got a better video than you do. But yeah. As long as you say no homo. It's just a video where you can see me struggling I'm not showing the Hadouken part, but like you can see the little black thing that's over there. Yeah, I could have gotten out of the pool, but I physically tried to catch it myself. I was tweaking. I was freaking out because the cockroach was coming after me. You know, I'm trying to fucking grab it into the water, and then I caught it in. Happy me, as I passed it to my friend and get it out of my fucking pool. Yeah, imagine a cockroach in a pool. Who would have thought that would happen? Early Walter leak. Help me. Alright. Okay. Wait. wait. Did any of you get an ad break that is 15 minutes? My editor showed me this. There's no way one of you got this, did you? What the fuck? I there's no way I pulled this off on you guys. A 15-minute ad? I don't even think big streamers do this. Okay. I'll see you guys in the next stream, whether it's AK or Honkai. I will see what game I shall pick up for you all. I'll think about whether to stream tomorrow, but at this rate, it seems I'll just stream on Wednesday, and there will be double games to stream. So I'll make videos tomorrow instead. Okay, thanks for watching. See y'all. Bye bye. Cookie, you got a Viviana and you hate it because she came right after your spouter spook. What should you do for the blind deer? You're saving for Shu, R6 and Wizardale now. Ask me to pull. Maybe.